OBS is such a piece of shit. We're back. It's so dumb. I don't understand how it works, but it's so fucking stupid. If my stream crashes at all during the stream, if it recovers and it reconnects, all the audio is dead. And it doesn't come back. It doesn't make any fucking sense. But it'll play the video, but it won't, like, none of the audio will come through after that. It's so dumb. So I have to, like, stop the stream and restart it completely. It doesn't make any sense. Also, I don't think touch ball is working properly. Everything's breaking. Let me just quickly fix you. So that's a habit of doing that when the stream crashes. Oh, that should be fine now. It drives me nuts. Oh, it's so annoying. I thought it was only me. Yeah, it does it to everyone. It's so dumb, though. It's so dumb. But well, at least it's only at the start of the stream anyway, so it's not something that I have to really pay attention to. Makes me want to switch to something else. Yeah. The only thing is, like, there's not really any alternatives. Like, like, what's the alternative? Like, oh, well, use OBS, like, Streamlabs. It's like, oh, well, that's just an even worse version of Studio. Like, well, shit. I don't really have any other options, then. But yeah, hopefully it'll be fine now. Hopefully it'll stay a one-off for the day. Reverts back to default settings. Oh, I've never had that. Like, I mean, I've had that when it's... if it updates, but, what is there? That's a knife. But yeah, I've not had that when, after my stream crashes. Everyone used XSplit. See, that's before me. I don't even know what that is. Like, I was not into YouTube or Twitch and streaming and YouTube videos and all that type of stuff back then, so I don't even know what XSplit is. It's still a thing? I'm assuming it does the exact same thing as OBS, then it's just a video capturing software. Same thing as OBS, yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna do some... like, I do a lot of killing today, so I'm just gonna throw all this away. And then just get straight to the murdering. Right, that's all fine. And let me just get rid of these two. Alright, golden. And I do need to take some tools with me. No, nothing special, just basic mechanics. For my glove box. Just in case something goes awry, I need to be able to repair my car. What am I missing? Lug wrench, jack, tire pump, wrench. And I'll take a spare screwdriver as well, just in case. I feel like you're in a church because of this song. The first thing I said, I got laughed at by a VIP. Damn, fucking Red Naru. He's so hostile. You just can't get along with him. Always laughing at everyone. Now, we wouldn't want him any other way, though. Alright, so yeah, I'll leave all of you there. Put one of those in there as well. And I don't think I ever pumped up these tires, so let me do that one now. Perfect. Yeah, let's go do some murdering. So we're gonna keep on pushing Valley Station today. That's the plan. And that's where we'll be getting the bulk of our kills from. So the goal today is to do about 9,000, or just under 9,000 kills. So it's going to be very, very sweaty. I'm evil, don't mind me. Yeah, I think we were just clearing around the American Tire store yesterday. So we should be able to go all the way down to the American Tire store and possibly down to the bridge. $63,000 kills today. No, I want more. I want more. I want all of the kills. Everyone. Yeah, today I want the big 70. That's what I want. But I do want to carry on killing all these strays. So I still want to be hunting down everyone around the area. No, that's normal, gamer. It's not based on how many ads, it's based on length. So sometimes you get ads at like a minute long, sometimes you get ads at like 20 seconds. But it always adds up to the same amount of time. Hey, here we go. You got the gasoline in the tank to do that? You seem tired. No, I'm doing that today, okay? I sound a little bit tired because I literally just woke up. I stayed up all the way until I saw daylight. It was great. was there when he went to sleep. No, you were there when I said I went to sleep. Do you think I went to sleep after I told Gamer I'm leaving? Sweet red Naru. Sweet summer child. One does not simply go to sleep when you tell people on Discord you're going to sleep. No. My I'm going to sleep was code for I've had enough dying on Hunt Showdown. I'm gonna go play something else for a bit. You saw Twist? Yeah, no, we showed the clip at the start of the stream, gave him a little shout out. Yeah, it sucks. It's a known thing, but yeah, the fighting on the stairs is just really fucking scuffed half the time, because you'll just completely miss your target even though they're right in front of you. But yeah, it looked like a really shit death. Like, he didn't deserve to die like that. He didn't deserve to die on that staircase. Someone needs to, like, type in chat, tell Wilhelm to stop refreshing and stop complaining about ads. Like, no one gives a shit if you're complaining about ads. I banned the phrase for a reason. And second, refreshing it literally restarts it all from scratch. You are the architect of your own misery right now. Wait, one of you has to type in the chat because he can't hear what I'm saying right now. Because he's gotta watch a fucking 30 minutes of ads. He got bit on the knee. Oh, it looked really scuffed. I mean, he didn't even get stunned by it. It was really scuffed. I'm asleep, no worries, Rhett. I appreciate the raid. Happy days. Yeah, but Gabe, you need to take a hint with it. If I've banned, like, multiple different ways to say the word ad, that's kind of like your cue not to complain about ads. I get it, it sucks and we all hate them, but complaining in chat just kind of brings down the mood. Like, just literally buy a VPN. Or download an ad blocker. like, you have ways to get around ads if you really hate them, because we all hate them. But I need to keep my lights on. And you need to run ads on Twitch in order to keep growing. So it's just like, it's not something that's worth complaining about, because I don't want to keep timing. I don't want to have to time people out for it, but I will have to start doing it, because it's just tedious. If someone just spends an entire 10-hour stream and all they ever say is just, they just complain about ads non-stop. Get Twitch Turbo. Yeah, they stopped advertising that, haven't they? But they don't... They still have it, but they don't push it, because they don't make as much money from it. I didn't know VPN would block them. You still get revenue? I have no idea. I don't know if it, like, how badly it would affect my income if you all start running ad blockers, but honestly, I don't really care too much. No, if you really hate ads that much, literally just find a way to disable the ads. But the one thing I ask is do not complain about the ads, because I really dislike that. Because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't serve anything. All it does is serve to annoy me. That's, like, literally all you're doing. Play Twitch, not the stream. Exactly. Like, it's not something that's in my control. I was like, like, I'm not having a go at you. I'm like, oh, you're being such an asshole about it. It's like, no, I get it. We all hate advertisements, and I would much rather not have to run advertisements. But the thing with it is, all the data and all the analytics point to you having to run ads. It's really annoying and it's really dumb. But to disable pre-roll ads, you have to run your own advertisements. Otherwise, every time someone who comes into your stream at the start and wants to watch you, they have to watch an advertisement, and it just kills your channel slowly. It's really dumb. But yeah, Twitch has been, like, really scuffed with advertisements, especially lately, like, changing their partnership split and all of that stuff. So they've pretty much, like, they've cut out how much money streamers can earn via advertisements. They've shortened the split that you receive from it. But their counter-argument after everyone was complaining is just run more advertisements to make up for the loss in revenue. It's like, oh, well, that's a really shit viewing experience, but it's like there's no other way around it. They're everywhere in life. Yeah, it's just... philosophy regarding that is... If it's within your power to change it, and it's not that much of an ask, then it's not worth complaining about. And if it's completely out of your control, and you can't change it, again, it's not worth complaining about. Like, moaning about stuff like that is, like, doesn't really change anything. Yeah. The only reason I had to ban those terms in my chat, though, is because they were... I went through, like, there was, like, about 5 or 7 people who used to complain about it, like, fairly often, and I went through their chat logs to see, like, exactly what they were saying, and literally, the only messages they'd ever put in the chat were complaining about advertisements. Like, literally nothing else. It was literally just moaning, like, every 20 or 30 minutes moaning about ads, and that was it. So, I had to start banning them. Like, the word ad and such, because it was just becoming really annoying. Yeah, silly things. Alright, let's get rid of you. Yeah, 8,776 kills to go. Could use better TTV to replace the word with please spam me. Could do, couldn't I? Yeah. That's not a bad idea, actually. I might actually do that. Or something similar to it. No. I wonder if Twitch will actually go back on their decision, though. Because, I mean... I was talking about this the other day ago with someone. I think it might have been Rhett, actually. I think we were in Discord. It come up, like, briefly. But overall, on every platform so far, I'm pretty sure Twitch is the bottom of the barrel when it comes to revenue split. Like, YouTube does a 70-30, I think. And despite it not making as much money, I'm pretty sure TikTok has a 90-10 split. Well, that might be OnlyFans. It's something like that. I know one of them has a 90-10 split. And then Twitch has a 45-55. I wonder if they'll end up changing when more and more people start moving. So, I mean, there's already been tons of people who've already switched over to YouTube and Facebook and such. Like, Facebook of all things. They do have a new CEO. Oh, do they? Yeah. Oh, yeah, shit. They do, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, because he got the short end of the stick, and he had to announce the 400 layoffs that they had. Like, that was literally, like, the first thing he's done as CEO. Is like, hey, guys, 400 of you are fired, but we're not going to tell you which ones. Just know that 400 of you no longer have jobs. Because Amazon are just, like, fucking cutting everyone at the moment. They cut, what's it, like 15% of their workforce? And 400 of them came from Twitch. Kick is new. 95 to 5 split, that's a huge split. Yeah. I don't see myself moving them. I'll probably just stay on Twitch. Like, the revenue split is like a bit of a bummer, but it's like, I like Twitch. Like, as stupid as it sounds, I like the site. I like how everything's formatted, and it is still, in my opinion, the best streaming platform. It's definitely not the best video platform out there, but for streaming, I think Twitch is still, like, somehow ahead of everything else. Don't know how long that's gonna last, though, because YouTube is making moves. YouTube is getting better and better. Facebook, yeah, they literally buy streamers, yeah. They're like, hey, I'm gonna give you this fucking giant sack of money. Please come and stream on my platform. It seems to be working for them. Facebook must be for bragging rights. Let's move a little bit further forward. If it works, yeah. If you move, I might not watch. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for that. If I was watching someone on Twitch and they moved over to, like, YouTube or something, like, a few people I used to watch have done that, and I don't find myself watching them that much anymore just because they're on a different platform. Because, like, Twitch is where I watch all of my streamers. YouTube is where I go for all my, like, more edited content. Yeah. No, I'd probably be in the exact same boat as you, honestly. So I don't have any plans on moving, personally. Why not stream on multiple platforms at once? You can stream on multiple platforms. There's plenty of streamers who do that. I just try and keep everything under one roof, personally. That's a lot of zombies. Goodbye car, I guess. But no, I like things being simple for the most part. And I don't really have too much incentive to stream on other platforms, because, like, call it what it is, all the other platforms really have really shit discoverability for streaming. Like, the actual content, like making proper videos and such, they're fantastic. Like, YouTube is phenomenal. But for just streaming and you're not posting any other content, it's not good. No one's really gonna find you. So it wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world, it just wouldn't really be worth the extra effort. At least not currently. So I'm still trying to get my YouTube channel going, because I need to get a schedule in place where I can actually start making YouTube videos on a regular basis. So I'm not thinking about, like, multi-platform streaming at the moment.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
A very good conversation. Most people are just streaming multi-platform now. Yeah, actually, I mean, fuck, who's... Two people I can think of off the top of my head who stream on YouTube, well, not even just YouTube and Twitch, TikTok as well. You got Techno Beaver. I think Beaver does Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok simultaneously. And then Drunk on Live, sorry. I think he does YouTube and Twitch as well. Those are the two I can think of off the top of my head. That's a big old paragraph. Also, you can stream live on multiple platforms. No, so if you sign up and become a partner with Twitch, I'm trying to remember what it is, like the wording of it. It's posted content, so anything that's going to be uploaded in a video format, so, you know, VODs and such like that, it has to be on Twitch for the first 24 hours exclusively. I think that's the only thing. I might be misremembering. There might be something else in the contract, but if you're gonna upload any content, it has to be on Twitch for the first 24 hours, and then you're permitted to upload on other platforms. It's something like that. What the content is specifically, I don't know. I don't know if that's just exclusive to live streaming, or if it's any video whatsoever, or anything like that. But yeah, it's in their contract somewhere, it's just that I don't think a lot of people obey it, and that's fair. That's a big old paragraph, though. Saying that about Facebook, you have a mate, he was streaming on Twitch, had usually about 2,000 viewers. Damn! Went to stream on Facebook, after like 7 months, you get bored. Well, it's not many viewers. He come back to Twitch, and said he has like 140. Yeah, so he's like killed his viewership then. Yeah, because everyone's just like who's gonna go to Facebook? Like, if I told all of you that I'm gonna move to YouTube and that's where I'm gonna start streaming, it's like, okay, you know, quite a lot of you I reckon would follow me over there, but I'd lose like a ton of you, be like, I'm not gonna go to a different platform to watch a stream. No, it was fun while it lasted. But if I said like, oh, I'm not gonna be streaming on Twitch anymore, I'll be streaming on Facebook, I reckon like a good 95% of you would just be like, oh, fuck that. What am I, fucking 40? I'm not gonna go to Facebook to watch streams. Appreciate the follow, Isaac. Happy days. But yeah, let me catch up now, because I'm a little bit behind on chat. Facebook should document some hot drama. Make a documentary video about it. Watch some poor folks get screened. I think Nadia, that sounds familiar. Nadia. Oh, she's the, bloody Warzone cheater, like, supposedly, right? Yeah. Appreciate the follow as well, Alex. Yeah, no, I recognize that name, yeah. I don't know anything about Warzone, so all I hear is, like, anytime I see her online, I just see people, like, calling her a cheater and shit, but I don't know. I don't play Warzone, so I wouldn't be able to tell personally. But yeah, apparently she uses wall hacks and aimbot and all that stuff. Yeah. Hello, Alex. What up, brothers? Hello. She got a feed cam for no reason, as you do. Nadia's not a cheater. See, I don't know her, so I have no idea. I've seen, like, when I'm doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts, I'll see videos every now and then where people, like, they'll make, like, a really quick video showing how she's a cheater. Like, oh, there's no way she would know where this person is, but I don't play Warzone, so I have no idea. I don't have an opinion on it. Either she is godly at the game and everyone's jealous, but I mean, if I was a betting man, there are so many people saying that she's a cheater, they're either all fucking sheep, or there's probably some merit to what they're saying. Because, I mean, having one person accuse you of cheating, it's like, okay, that's one thing, but having, like, a few thousand or, like, several hundred people say that you're cheating, and then they're constantly bringing up gameplay footage of you, and they're going into, like, deep dive analysis mode, it's like, okay, there's probably something a bit off with how you're playing then. But yeah, like I said, I don't play Warzone, so I have I have no context for anything that happens in that game. You play COD Black Ops 3. Warzone has more cheaters than normal players. I mean, I wouldn't say they're the majority of cheaters, but... I mean, it's the same with most games. I mean, if I was a betting man, which I am, it's a real problem. Like, Warzone probably doesn't have a disproportionate amount of cheaters to any other competitive game. It's just that Warzone has a lot of eyes on it, so they get seen far more often. You know, there's probably still, like, the same percentage of cheaters in, like, CSGO, for example. And, you see them get shown constantly, but... with games that, like, aren't as popular anymore, like Overwatch, like, that are kind of, like, dying down a little bit, it's like, okay, they can kind of fly under the radar a little bit, seeing as there's not as many eyes looking for them. I forget that you died because of a cursor glitch. Nope. If you're on about, like, my last proper Time 16 game, though, that was just a skill issue. Now, if you look at the clip on my last death, you'll see my cursor go off the screen over here. So it wasn't like, my game didn't bug out or anything. Like, my monitor had a bit of a fix. It went black, because my cables are not fantastic, apparently. But no, it was my fault that I died. It wasn't a glitch, I wasn't robbed, I tabbed myself out of the game. You're not sure if she's cheating. I think she's playing well. Playing a Call of Duty. I've been playing Call of Duty the last 10 years. And, she's a good player, to be honest. Fair play. Yeah. Again, I'm not gonna stake my flag on any side. I don't know. To be honest, I don't care. To be, like, real. I don't fly around in the Call of Duty Warzone circles, so it makes no difference to me personally. But yeah, I wouldn't know what to be, I don't really get into first-person shooters that much either, so I wouldn't even really know what to look for to spot a cheater, honestly, unless it's something, like, incredibly obvious, like wall hacks. Like... I love watching those clips where streamers accidentally show themselves, like, they pull up their fucking hacks on screen, on stream, and they just show everyone what they're actually looking at. I find those clips hilarious. It's like, oh yes, I have accidentally shot myself in the fucking foot. Whoopsie daisy. Tarkov has really highlighted a FPS cheating pandemic. Lots of ESP cheaters in shooting games these days. That's fair. Really hard to track and enforce, yeah. I mean, if you tie money to anything, there's always going to be cheaters. Like, you'll get people who watch Twitch clips or YouTube videos, and they see how popular, like, some of these, like, well, like, the cream of the crop get, and it's like, oh, this person's, like, pretty average personality-wise, but people love watching them play because they're fucking godly at the game. I'm gonna try and get myself a slice of the pie. But I'm not that interesting, and I'm not that good at the game, so what do I do? Say yes. Let me download all of the hacks. And hope I don't get noticed. Just imagine the Nadia stream PZA challenge. I want to see that. I want to see Nadia hitting like fucking flick shots just on the spears, just all over the place. Oh, yeah, fucking... Oh, I can't remember what his name is. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, though. Yeah, he's the self-proclaimed gamer of the century, and it's him and a few others, right? It's like, it's a little conspiracy. It's him and a small group of people, and they've just been, like, faking records for decades now. And just making money off it. But yeah, he has a record, doesn't he? He, like, sues pretty much everyone. If you make a video about him online, like, showing what he's done in the past, he will sue you. And he's never won. Like, those lawsuits never go anywhere. But he just fucking sues everybody. Started playing Zombie with your girlfriend this week. Hey, happy days. Our spear's normally this strong. Yeah, this is just a normal spear. But this is a spear, like, at its peak, really. Like, this is when it's been maxed out, and you can't really make it any better beyond this point. So, early on, they aren't this good. They are a little bit lackluster. At the beginning of the game, they will let you down. They're extremely fragile, so they break very quickly. And same as any other weapon, at level 0, you just don't do much damage, so you just end up having to smack them 3 or 4 times. But by virtue of them being so fragile, you end up smacking them 3 or 4 times, hit another zombie 3 or 4 times, hit a third zombie 3 or 4 times, and then it breaks. So you can't get that many kills with them, like, on day 1. So it's more of a mid to late game weapon, rather than something you try and craft or find on day 1. Yeah, let me have a quick rest. Gamba the 70k, yeah, that's the Gamba today. So we're gonna try and do 9,000 kills in a single stream today. So it's a, just under 1,000, so I need to average about 900 kills per hour. And it's gonna be, how much? About 400 to 500 kills average per day, give or take. Not even 400 to 500. No, yeah, 500 to 600 average per game day. Been using mostly hammers. Given that you chose to be a mechanic, that's fair, yeah. Now, hammers are great weapons. Hammers are one of the best short blunts that you can get, really. Overall. Yeah, they're very good weapons. I'm not a big fan, personally, but I favor faster swing speed and renewability more than most other things. Be a pretty big dent on Valley Station. Exactly, yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna scratch the paint, I want to put a dent in the door. That's the plan. Any plans to build an outpost? No. Nope. I'm gonna be staying at the school for the time being. Because there's nowhere near Valley Station that's good to build an outpost that I would be able to defend easily. It would get overrun too often, and then I just end up getting chased back to the school anyway, so to save myself the extra effort, I'm just going to stay at the school, or at the very most, maybe Twiggy's or American Tire. I may make a small outpost on this side of town, just so I don't have to travel as far per day. How many more do I have left, though? 'Cause there should still be a few. Yeah, not many, though. Just kill these last ones, then I'll go home. So it is almost 11 o'clock. That's my cue to go and get some sleep. Right, that other zombie's done a run up. That's okay, though. Yep, don't mind me just casually doing 2 wheels. Gotta get those GTA San Andreas monies. Gotta do my stunt performed. Damn it. That's okay. I don't mind if this car takes a little bit of damage. I'm not gonna keep it forever. And as long as I don't drive at 80 miles per hour or anything above that, I can't die by crashing. Can't wait for these bodies down here to despawn though, because they slow me down. That's one way to stop, yeah. Strategic, yeah. What's the most efficient way to stop your car in the game? Well, I can go from 120 to 0 in less than half a second, but you're not gonna like what happens afterwards. The results that follow are grave. I got 20 minutes to get in my bed. I'll check the hood really quickly as well, just see what I did to it. It shouldn't be that bad. It was only a little love tap. Yeah, 79, 60, and the battery didn't take any damage either, so yeah, it was basically nothing. Yeah, nothing of note. Speed, 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 yeah, all the speed. We are rushing today. Today is a very sweaty killing day. Very sweaty killing day. Stuff. I'll take all of those with me tomorrow, because I'll start trying to catch some pikes. And let's put you two out here for tomorrow morning. Let you defrost overnight. You have your base right up the road in this neighborhood. Oh, good stuff. We're neighbors. Flying through the windshield. Oh yeah, I can't wait to start giving that bit of advice now. It's like, I crashed my car and died, what do you recommend? Oh, you gotta remember to put your seatbelt on every time you get in your car. Just in case. Imagine if you actually had to do that. If you actually had to manually put your seatbelt on every single time. That'd be hilarious. Hello, Cot. Happy days. Oh, yeah, sure, I was gonna use my fishing rod, wasn't I? Catch some big pikes today. Alright, not too bad. Didn't catch too many, but I got 2, so that's okay. Let's get rid of you 2. And I got 1 little bait fish. I'll leave you here for tomorrow. But yeah, I got 2 pikes, that's okay. That's a few calories. See someone flying through the windshield? You can make a mini game out of that, you know. Form like a big horde of zombies, like further down the road. You gotta drive your car as fast as you can, try and do bowling, see if you can hit a tree, fly out the windshield and see how many zombies you can knock over. That'll do. You can really tell I don't care about that car today. It's fine. If there's another sports car in town, I'll probably strip some parts off at some point. Yeah, that's just from my weight. That's okay. You found a fishing rod? Yeah, we found one about a week ago. About a week ago in real time. And we got 2 of them actually. We have 1 in here and then 1 that we keep by the river. No gamba? No, there's always a gamba, but we do it 2 hours in. Gives everyone a chance to actually get into the stream then. Because some people aren't here immediately, so they miss out. I've been building log walls, dragging logs, quite tedious. Is there a way to not be encumbered? Yeah. Make log stacks. I'm not going to do like a lot of tutorials today because I'm going to be rushing for my kills, but you want to make yourself sheet ropes, and then with sheet ropes you can craft log stacks. So you can do a stack of 2, a stack of 4, or a stack of 3. And with those stacks, it greatly reduces the weight, so for a comparison, holding 1 log will weigh 9 units, but if you make a stack of 4, it'll only weigh 12. So you'll be carrying, what was that, 36 units worth of logs, but they'll only weigh 12 in total. So you're cutting the weight down by 66%. So you'll be able to carry more in a single trip then. And if you're transporting them like via vehicles as well, like you're putting them all in the back of your truck, you'll be able to put more in there, so you can do more in one go as well. If you're going like more long distance. So it will save you a lot of time. Hey, Billy as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, I saw the twist losses wrong. Yeah, I was setting up my stream today, and about like 5 minutes before I went live, I always have a look and see who's online and see like, you know, what's happening on Project Zomboid today. And I saw he was online. It's like, oh, that's normal. You know, Twist is normally online a few hours before I'm on. But I saw his title and I saw new character and it's like, no. No, say it ain't so. And yeah, I looked at his clip. Yeah, fuck the stairs. Yeah, the stairs are like really hit or miss. Like, literally. When it comes to fighting zombies. It's why you never see me fight on them, because you get moments like that. Especially with the spears. Like, they just don't like stairs. Can you speak of? Oh, I was talking about Twist on Fire. So Twist on Fire is a German streamer. He does more variety, but he's been doing a lot of Zomboid. But he's also doing x16 at the moment. And he has the second highest recorded score in the game. And he's like, he was very close to beating my main game. And he still could if he wants to. That he still has that game available to him. But he started a new one for fun. And he was on about 70,000 kills, I think. Oh, 69,000, sorry. But on his clip, he was fighting a zombie on the staircase, but he did the spear animation. But the spear animation just really doesn't like fighting on the stairs. I don't know what it is in particular. It's probably like a difference in height or something silly. But he did the spear animation and just completely whiffed. He just didn't touch the zombie at all, and he was right in front of it, so the zombie managed to hit him. But it hit him without doing, like, stunning him or anything. It just instantly got a hit on. And he got bitten straight away, I think. And that was it. Yeah, really, really bad way to die. But I think he was robbed, personally. It was, like, such a scuffed death. Such a scuffed death. But yeah, I don't think he deserved to die there, personally. Sounds rough. It was, yeah. Go have a look at it. Let me grab the link really quick. It'll be on my search history, like right at the top. Where is he? There he is. Yeah. You have a gander at that, and you tell me what you think, because I think he was robbed, personally. It was such a bad death, because had he been on the ground and he wasn't on the staircase, he didn't play poorly. He didn't make a bad, like, decision. It's just, the game really doesn't like spears on stairs. Yeah, it sucks, yeah, 'cause he was doing really well. He had a really good run going. But it doesn't look like he's let it dampen his spirits, because he's on a new character straight away. Yeah, I think, yeah, he was definitely robbed. It's almost struggles with stairs, yeah. Really doesn't like you fighting on the stairs. It's why you never see me do it, 'cause I've died like that in the past myself. It's not a good way to go. Oh, hello, Katana. I'll come back for you later. So, not that many left. Yeah, good stuff. Even now, I monitor your actions. Nothing should escape the bounds of my calculations. This time I won't lose. We're going for a big one today, Bug. 9,000. And so far we're about 700 kills in. So we're not too far off. I mean, considering we weren't killing, like, immediately, like, we gotta do the, have a little chilled out stream intro and everything, I got to average 900 per hour. So far, 54 minutes in, I'm averaging 700 per hour currently, so I'm a little bit behind on my schedule, but considering we've only been fighting for about 30 minutes, 40 minutes, I reckon we'll be on good pace. Clip is so tragic, so sad. It is, yeah. It always sucks like that, because he didn't fight poorly. Like, I mean, I don't know if he's ever died on the stairs before, but once you die like that, you know that's a thing, so you avoid it. But if that's the first time he's ever died on the stairs like that, oh, there's no way he would have known that's a thing. Like, the game, there's no way to know that would happen. So it's just like a really shitty death. Like, there's nothing you could have done to foresee that happening. Yeah, it does suck. But it looks like he's being a really good sport about it. So more power to it. But yeah, definitely go check out Twist. I wonder where people get the motivation to start a new run. It's usually at the bottom of a at the bottom of a bottle. It's like, ah yes, if I drink a copious amount of coffee, you know, with a little bit of extra spicy liquid in there, you know, of an unnamed origin, maybe I will have the mental energy to start a new run. So I normally have to do a few throwaway games before I hop into, like, a new long-term one. I can't do that. I can't play a long-term game and then immediately start a brand new one straight after. Because I'm in that rushing mentality, man. Where I've just lost, like, a multi-year character. But you want to get back to where you were before. So instead of playing slowly and logically at the beginning of the game, you're just trying to rush everything, because you're trying to level up as quickly as possible, because you want to go back to killing those tens of thousands of zombies constantly. But you can't do that. So I have to, like, take a week or two in real time to make a few throwaway games and just chill out for a bit until I go back to doing another long-term one. I'd be bummed out. Yeah, credit where credit's due. He's like hopped straight onto a new one straight away. So fair play. Oh, hello, Kiona as well. Hello, hello. You usually fell down the stairs. Now you have a fierce respect for the damage of the stairs. Always use the handrail. Yes, until you finally discover it, everything in the world has a secret damage stat attributed to it. The stairs are secretly the real enemy. Never trust the stairs. No, I hope you're doing fine though. I hope it was just a bruise. Especially with him being a variety streamer. Oh yeah, like if I was doing variety and I died like that, I would be like, fuck this, I'm not playing Zomboid for at least a month. I'm gonna go play Stardew Valley. Fuck this bullshit, I'm done. Yeah. But, no, fair play to him. It's worse than you have, yeah. You have plans to play for the game for hours and then you die. And normally when I die, I just end the stream. Because I don't want to start a brand new one immediately. And I'm like, oh, well, the stream's over because I'm not going to be enjoying, like, the next character I make. And it's like, I know we're only like 2 or 3 hours into the stream, but it's like, oh, I don't want to, I just don't feel like playing a brand new one. So I just usually end the stream when that happens. I'll just sit in my chair, whiskey in my hand, swirling it around, just thinking about my life choices. Like, if I'd done that, if I just played it differently, he'd still be alive. His death is on my conscience. How could I let him die like that? How could I fail him? It doesn't too old. To a tune, yeah. And toot 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 toot. Stairs like the top 10 elderly killers. Stairs are probably like probably in the top 3 counter picks if someone chooses an elder. What character are you playing? I'm playing 80-year-old man retired. What are you choosing? I'm gonna choose staircase. Counter pick. You're fucked. Last Friday I was pumped to play all night. Died within an hour of gameplay, so I got yeah, that's a... Yes, I follow that. Hey, Matt. How's your spear not breaking all the time? I have leveled up my spear and my maintenance. So... your maintenance level affects the durability of all of your melee weapons in the game. So the higher that gets, the longer your weapons will last, really, on average. And then the spear level does the same thing, just with half the potency, so every 2 levels I get in maintenance, I get a +2 to my durability. So because I'm level 10, oh sorry, not +2, +1. So I have +10 durability to my spear currently, because I'm level 10. And I'm being a fucking idiot. Yeah, no, there's +2 points every 2. Yeah, you get +2 durability per 2 points in maintenance. Sorry, but, yeah, because my maintenance is maxed out, instead of my spear having a 1 in 2 chance to take damage, with that maintenance 10, that 1 in 2 becomes a 1 in 12. But then the spear level has half the effect of maintenance, so that gives me an extra +5, so my spear should have a 1 in 17 chance to take damage, and it has 5 hit points. So on average, I'll average 85 hits per spear before they break, as an average, but you know. Some of them are higher, some of them are lower, but overall it will always be around the 85 mark. Now. But for reference, if you're level 0 and 0, and you have a perfect spear on day 1, you're going to average 10. So it's quite a big difference. So yeah, day 1, you'll average 10 hits per spear, provided it's not damaged. And then when you're maxed out, you can average up to 85. So, big improvements. Appreciate the follow as well, Matt. Happy days. But yeah, it's why the spears are one of, if not the best weapon late game if you just want to do raw killing. But on day 1, they are just trash. They are terrible on day 1. Take it you've turned off zombie respawn? Yeah. Because we're doing times 16 pop, which is the limit. That's the highest you can put it. There are millions of zombies on the map, so it doesn't really make any sense anymore to have respawns turned on, otherwise I'll just be stuck in the exact same place forever, because I physically will not be able to kill them faster than they respawn. As it is based on percentages. So an area that has, like, you know, if I'm in Louisville, for example, some of the areas in that town, some of the cells, they can go up to about 15,000 zombies. So every 3 days, they're going to respawn 1,500 zombies. And that's just in that one cell. So if you can imagine, like, Louisville, I think, in total has close to about, somewhere between 50 and 100 cells, I think. It's around about that mark. So yeah, just multiply that by, let's say, 700 as an average, and then boom, you can see how insurmountable that fucking mountain is to climb. But, anything like that's below ×6, well, anything that's below ×8 is fun to have respawns on.
I have introduced myself, you have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Ansel. It's a very good conversation. Welcome on back. If you're fighting a zombie 1v1, is there a way to not stab? No. No, you don't get a choice in the matter. The way the animation works is, if you're fighting a zombie one-on-one, you will have a chance, just always have a chance to do that one-hit animation. And I'm not 100% on it, because obviously I haven't read the code, but just based on thousands of hours of playing, it seems to be tied to the amount of damage you deal. So, the higher your spear level and the higher your strength level gets, and obviously if you're not exerted or drowsy, you know, you're tired and such, the higher your chance of actually doing that one hit. But there's nothing that you can do, there's nothing in your power that you can do that's gonna, like, 100% prevent you from doing that animation kill. Or at least having a chance to do it. Yeah, for those of you who don't use spears though, the way that you avoid the animation kill, if you don't want to get stuck in it, is you just have 2 zombies next to each other, minimum. As long as there is one zombie stood next to the one that you're currently attacking, you don't have any chance to do the spear animation. It's always a slash attack, always. Let's go have a quick rest. Did you grab the katana? I did indeed. We got ourselves a cheeky little weeaboo stick. Got myself a kanene. $70,000 plus Jeremy, no. We won't be finished with winter. Yeah, Jeremy is still a myth. I'll have Jeremy on, not tomorrow's stream, but within the next few streams. Because once we're past February, it's that's the end of winter then. So I'll actually have a chance of finding him, but I'll have to level up my foraging first. So I'm not a high enough level to actually find frogs yet. Good stuff. Make sure to collect all the Rebecca's before moving to Louisville. Yeah, I'll make sure to add that to my to-do list. Right underneath, eliminate the entirety of Valley Station and the mall. Eliminate the military checkpoint and the hospital. Yeah, I'll put it underneath all those small tasks first. Golden. Can you move all the furniture to the car? How about towing 5 car in a row? No, you can't do that. I think you used to be able to. Like, don't quote me on that, because if you could, I never did it. But I remember people talking about it before, whether it was just an idea or not, like when cars first got added, but no, the limit's 2. But, yeah, you can move all the furniture in vehicles. Music taste is awesome. Huzzah, a man of quality. Another man who has good taste in music. The only house with a bidget? What the fuck's a bidget? What is that? Let me Google it. Find the pony. I know where that one is. What is it though? What is that? Oh, it's fucking one of those toilets. I'm far too Western for something like that. You keep the water away from my booty hole. Is there actually one by that place? I didn't know that. I don't know if you're just memeing or not at this point. I'm gonna call it a baguette, just to piss you off. Oh, I do like a cheeky baguette. It's to wash your bum. Yeah, you keep the water away from my booty hole. No, I've never used one of those. I've not been anywhere that has one. Right, let me get rid of you. Hey, random. Welcome back as well. Hello, hello. We went to Argentina. They're everywhere. Oh, fair play. Next, wasn't it originally like a Japanese thing? You don't have a working mask with avoid corpse sickness? No. No. Like, I like the idea of that mod, but it makes things too easy. Like, I ran it on my last game, but we just never used the gas mask on principle. Because you just completely eliminate one of the game mechanics. Like, one of the things that make the game a little bit more difficult. Now, at that point, we were killing on average about 8,000 per stream, but we had the corpse sickness. Well, the decaying health impact is the setting name. We had that one turned to high, so we would get sick fucking rapidly. But, yeah, we never used the gas mask, because it just completely eliminates it. So it made things a little bit too easy to manage. And it wouldn't work with this mask anyway, because the mask that I'm currently wearing is part of Dylan's craftable headgear mod. And despite it looking like a mask, this is actually a pair of glasses. You won the Gamba yesterday? Oh, believers by a mile. Yeah, it was a really chilled out Gamba yesterday. Nice and relaxed. But today we're doing a really sweaty Gamba. Hey, snow again. Spicy. But if it was balanced, I think in game there's no corpse sickness in very high. Huh? Remember the other one had? I don't know what you're all saying there. Casually drives over 2D corpses. I'm a 3-dimensional being in a 2-dimensional world. The raw power I wield. It's beautiful. Driving so fast my game can't physically load. Do you plan switching residence once you reach Louisville? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm not going to travel from West Point to Louisville every single day. But it's about time investment and safety. So, I can't just, you know, clear out the initial part around, like, Valley Station. Or anywhere around that area. Like, I can't just get to, like, the first few houses and then set up a new outpost, because then I gotta contend with everything around my area, everything that I've missed, everything out this way that can hear my car driving up and down the highway. So I'll get overrun really easily, and I'll just end up getting pushed back, and I'll end up losing a lot of gear and stuff down there. So spending like just a little bit of extra time traveling to and from at the moment from this is fine. Once I push them all the way down to about here, and I've wiped out the mall, I'll probably make another base down somewhere around this area. And then eventually we'll move into the checkpoint down here, and that's where we'll start attacking Louisville from. But that's a while away yet. Still gotta do a lot of killing first. Appreciate the follow as well, Zero. Happy days. But it is the end of my in-game day, so let me just get some rest. So the working mask, it was kind of necessary. At the PB, the very high corpse of this. Yeah, it was very high. Yeah, so we were using masks on that run. We were using medical masks and bandanas and such, but we didn't use the gas mask. That's like the only part of it that was completely out of balance. I should have been more specific when I was saying it earlier. But yeah, the gas mask made you completely immune from the corpse sickness, so you would just never get sick. But the medical mask, the bandana, and like things like that, they just slowed the effect, so you wouldn't get sick as quickly. So they weren't like necessary, but they were a very good help when we were doing that run, just because of the sheer quantity of zombies we were killing. Let's go do our morning fishing. You planning on driving or walking to Louisville? Oh, driving. Yeah. No, I plan on killing everything on the way. No zombie left behind. I'll do. Yeah, all the fish. That's a lot of fish. They should all go to my generator, and I'll kill them on the way back out. Right, well, if I end up coming home early today, I got plenty of fish to cook up. Fantastic. Let's go get rid of all of those guys. They should all be by my Jenny now. Or at least some of them should. Appreciate the follow wave. Happy days. Welcome on in. Yeah, just a few zombies here and there that we've missed in the past. Alright, let's head back out to the bridge. Because we should be able to get past it today. And then, head back to the highway. Further north. Well, northeast. Always gotta watch out for those bloody dead bodies. Can't have them rolling my car. Yeah, good stuff. Alright, let's see how much further we can get today then. Just gonna give you a cheeky love tap. Alright, so yeah, there should still be plenty of zombies in this area. Doesn't look like I missed anyone back there. It's just... yeah. All the zombies have been stuck on the riverbank. They've all finally figured out how to get to me. Beautiful. I am going to let that group form up first. So I just want to make sure that no one is coming from the west, because if they close off that bridge, like either one of these, and I can't get past, I'm fucked. So I'm going to wait over here for a moment, let them form a group, and then I'll come back for them all in a second. Yeah, just grab the strays around this end first. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Is it Alniv? I'm hoping I'm getting that right. So let me chill out here for a moment. And then we'll go grab a nice big group from the truck. Yes, let's go have a look at all of them then. Yeah, we're all fine on that side. Appreciate the follow as well. Charu. God, I love that. Those dividers. Yeah, they're all fine over there. Never liked fighting on this bridge. It sucks. Let me try and drag as many of you as I can over this way. Because, I don't feel like trying my chances fighting you on this bridge. Just gotta make sure they can see me. Beautiful. So they can, well, not all of them, but most of them can see me, so they'll start making their way down towards me now. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. It is. It's beautiful. It's a modern art masterpiece. Yeah, that's a good chunk. Those zombies are not having a good time on that truck. Just watching them fucking flicker in the background. Little disco party. Oh, of course, I'm tired now. Rip. Let's make sure they all follow me. I'll break line of sight and then we'll have a quick rest. So yeah, they'll all wait for me down around this area. It's oddly satisfying material, it is, yeah. They're getting any weapon to level 10 and just being able to one-tap everything. Oh, it's such a good feeling. It's like, ah, yes, I have all the power in my corner right now. I can do whatever I want. It's only a matter of time now. So eventually, I can kill all of you. Yes, all the sweet slashing. Oh, good stuff. So let's have a little sit down, and then we'll go back to the bridge and grab another big group. Watching you killing them so easily is so satisfying. It feels like retribution, like, ah yes, this is for every character that you've ruined in the past. For every single survivor you've killed, oh, I'm gonna slaughter one for every single character that's died. Yeah, we should have a really nice big group around that car now. No, that's not what I wanted. I can't get through there, can I? Nope. Level 10 spear is based. It's based as fuck. Oh, yeah, I don't want to give you a thumbs down. Or maybe I should just like... praise the spear. I'm just gonna lead my, my army of spear followers. Come with me. Come, let's go. Lead the band. Like the Pied Piper, it's beautiful. Church of the Spear. Makes for great background noise while working. Happy days. Oh yeah, I can't wait to find a propane torch. Yeah, those cars are incredibly annoying. Yeah, I'll end up towing them out of the way soon. Like... just so I don't have to keep going over for the rails and crossing the other bridge. There's only, like, a couple of extra ones that are in my way now. But yeah, I will dismantle them in the future. Superior Sweat Mode activated. Superior Sweat Mode has been activated. We're going for 9,000 kills in a single stream today. So it's a little bit harder to pull off, because my fitness isn't very high, and that's one of, like, the main soft caps I have at the moment. Is, how often do I have to rest my character in between fights, and things of that nature. But, 8,000... no, sorry, 9,000 is definitely doable, though. I just have to be, like, super sweaty, and I can't really do anything else today. It's just gonna be murdering. Nothing but murdering fishing. Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be a few more. Do, just a bit of shouting here while I rest, just to see if I missed any. I thought there was more than that. It might just... yeah, might just have been, those last few. Fair play. I don't hear your mouse clicking. Oh, yeah, keyboard presses. That drives me insane when I'm watching someone stream and they do that. It's so fucking easy to get rid of. Yeah. You can literally watch like a 10-minute YouTube tutorial and you can get rid of that. Yeah. Alright, let's grab another little chunk. I'm not gonna do any shouting this time, I'll just let them naturally peel off as they see me. Or I could fire a zombie too close to them and I can make enough noise to attract all of them. Good. Good. That'll do.
Quite spicy.
Very spicy. Yeah, pinpoint hearing is hilarious. They can hear you from so far. I can't reach you. But, yeah, like, everything becomes so loud with pinpoint hearing, but they hear the smallest thing. Even you hitting a zombie has, like, a stupid range. Like, it's not quite the same, but my character hitting a zombie is... It's not quite as loud, but it's very similar to my character shouting when the zombies just have normal hearing. It's hilarious. So it's like an all or nothing deal. You either kill everyone, or you run away. Let's make sure they all hang around this area while I go and have a quick rest. Imagine just activating a siren now. I mean, I may do that, actually. I have that cop car right next to us that we're not going to be using anymore. Because the engine is completely bust, so I might just use the siren on that one just to get rid of it. Maybe. I'll wait until I get my car back first. It's beautiful. Yeah, there's a few there. My spidey sense is tingling. I am sensing hostility. There may be a few nearby. Yeah, it's not that many left. So let me finish you off, and then I'll have a rest. Golden, right. We'll go get our car now, and I'll pull that one further back south, and then we'll set the sirens off on that old police vehicle, and just see what comes out. Because I don't have any plans on using it in the future. It's just gonna Well, I'll probably move it off to the side at some point, but it's not gonna leave that area ever again. It's just gonna live there now forever. I do need to get rid of some layers as well at some point. No, not too shabby. It's 5:20 now anyway, so it's time for me to start heading back home for sleep within the next few hours, so I can't make another... Well, I can't make another giant group with my main car, but I can use those sirens, definitely. Just gotta make sure I pull my car further away first so I can actually get into it later on. Because there shouldn't be that many left across the bridge now, because I'm pretty sure we grabbed everyone a moment ago. But yeah, we'll use the light bar on that one in a second, if it's still working. And just because my character keeps getting overheated, let me just sort that one out as well. Yeah, it's barely anything. Alright, let's grab all of you then, and I'll take my car further back south. Beautiful. Right, you can come with me. So yeah, I'm just gonna park you here. Just for what I want to leave. And we'll hang around the cop car now, just see what comes out of the woods. Anything that's nearby. I'm picturing Hagrid dancing to that other song. Fuck's sake. I hope you're picturing like proper Hagrid, like PS1 Hagrid. Sexy Hagrid. This area is fucking dead. There's no one here. There's like a small handful coming over. That's fine then. Tomorrow then we'll go further down the highway. We'll take our main vehicle. No pew pew? No, I don't really have any shotgun shells left. We've used up everything that we have. I could bring my handguns for fun, but, yeah, I might do that, actually. I might just take a handgun with me just for shits and giggles next time. But, yeah, the guns won't be as effective as the vehicles at luring zombies in. That's the only reason we don't use them. Tow the police car. I don't imagine this is going to be very good for towing. Besides, they'll end up destroying the light bar in a second anyway. So it'll be bust. Yeah, you see. Well, come on back. Oh, almost missed my turning. I was like, wait a minute. That ain't the fucking road. Let's just get rid of you few. I think my generator might have turned itself off. There's not normally zombies around here. If they get within this area, they normally go straight to the Jenny. So I'll have to have a quick look at that one in a second. It might be out of fuel. Well, to be fair, let me have a quick look at you. No, it's still on, I think. Yeah, 32.93. Yeah, it's fine. I'll still last for a while. Oh, I'm a fool. Let me get some food done, because I want to get my weight back up to normal. Like, now we're getting close to the end of winter. I can start sorting my weight out again.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
Hey, Vic.
Very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Yeah, welcome on back. Alright, so let me defrost as many of these as I can. To be fair, you can go back in the freezer. But yeah, it's just quicker to defrost them, just throw them in the freezer like... Yeah, throw them in the oven like this. Just thaw them out. And let me just slice all of you up. See, I just want to throw these all into salads and stews and all of that stuff, just so I don't have to do this again for a while.
5, 4.
The button's been
3,
pushed.
2, 1.
Magnificent. Yes, I happen to make that exact sound in real life when I am cooking as well. I get very excited. Ayo, ayo. I just defrost those ones as well. Alright, fantastic. To push the button, Mr. Gondorf, you magnificent bastard. Also, hello, Dodo. Welcome on in. Evening. Right. I'll have my sleep. We'll skip the morning fishing tomorrow. We'll just do the cooking in its place. But yeah, we'll be good to go in a second. Paying 100,000 for moans. Ah yes, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Another winter? Yeah, we're almost done now. It's the 3rd of February at the moment, so we are right on the ass end of it. We're almost done. So that's the first of many winters on this run. Right, yeah, let's start cooking all of you now then. Appreciate the 100 as well, AC. Tell us a story.
I have introduced
Once upon a time, there was a man called AC. Now AC donated 100 biddies for a story. Unfortunately, he didn't get what he wanted, and he found out he wasted his 100 biddies. Now this is a life lesson for everybody. Don't be like AC. Don't donate 100 biddies for a story. The results will always be disappointing. The end. Now go the fuck to sleep.
What the fuck was that?
It's my first book. I'm gonna publish it soon. Yeah, bedtime stories with Mr. Lamprey.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. almost done with this. I can start cooking them again then. The only reason we're doing this is just to get the extra calories so I can get my weight back up to being healthy again. So I've got so much fish, I have no reason not to get my health back up. I would buy it, not gonna lie. It's gonna be a limited edition hardback. It's gonna look very fancy. You could absolutely do some bedtime audiobooks. Maybe I'll take inspiration from Samuel L. Jackson's Go the Fuck to Sleep book. If you haven't seen that, oh, honestly, go on YouTube and type it in. Samuel L. Jackson, Go the Fuck to Sleep. It is a magnificent fucking book. It's a great read. It's magnificent. Right, and the rest of you can get made into salads. Fantastic. This it's taken ages, but we're pretty much done now. Oh, yeah. Inventory's too full. Rip. Might even hit level 10 cooking at this rate. Literally don't have room for it all in one freezer. That's hilarious. You just hear sirens halfway through because he's a PZ junkie. I mean, that's not inaccurate. Alright, so that's all of my food done. That's all of that done. I have my weapons, got my spears. I'll leave you there. And one of you here as well, because I'll have those ones later, because I want to start getting my weight. Start getting that up now. Yeah, let me get out of here before I get depressed. Will you do farming in the summer? No, I'll probably do some farming at some point. Like, I have all the supplies I need to get started. It's just, by the time I found all the stuff for farming, we were like right on the edge of winter, so there wasn't too much, like really any point starting it. But yeah, once the weather picks up a little bit, and I'm guaranteed to get rain instead of snow, so it's like consistently above 0 degrees Celsius, I'll start farming then. I always build a nice roof farm in all of my bases. Chef Lamprey. What are you? An idiot sandwich! I could be a Michelin star chef. I'm something of a connoisseur of fish. Jeremy plushie win. I don't know. Whenever I decide to make merch, I will definitely consider Jeremy as a plushie. sell spears. I think I'll alienate a lot of my international viewers then. All of you guys. You're like, oh yes, I want to order a spear. I wonder how I'm going to get this via mail. I imagine the paperwork to send spears, like, across the Atlantic or across the Pacific is probably a bit of a pain. Oh, yeah, sure. I said I was going to take a gun with me, didn't I? Oh, well. Always occurs to me when I'm, like, halfway to where I need to be. I'm like, oh, yes, I forgot this one item. Rip. It's just timber, yeah. Life-sized, yeah, just life-sized toothpicks. Post the pic of your off-brand Jeremy. Oh, let's have a gander. Let's have a look at off-brand Jeremy. That is off-brand Jeremy. Fuck's sake, let me pull this up on the screen. Yeah. Behold. Off-brand Jeremy. I imagine the evil version of Jeremy is probably yellow. It's got inverted colors. Like, that could definitely be like evil Jeremy. Spear kit, log saw, kitchen knife. I would unironically sell hardware supplies as part of my brand. I could be proud of that. like everyone's got their own little mascot. What's yours? Anything from a hardware store. You know. Looks like Hypnotoad. That'll work too. Yes, buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Off-brand Geralt or off-brand Jimmy Carr. That seems like a trade. Jeremy of Rivia. Propane torch got update. Server balked again. Rip. Ripperoni. Hey, hello Zerat as well. Hello, hello. Do I have a server? I do not have a server. No. No. Servers aren't, like, too expensive to run, like, a really basic one. But to run a high-end server, they are expensive. And they are very time-consuming. And I don't really like half-assing things a lot of the time. So if I have a server, it has to be a good server. But I've done them in the past. You know. I'm the granddaddy of all the permadeath servers. You wonder why there's so many permadeath servers now? That were me. I made that. I made that popular. But, no, I don't do any servers at the moment. It takes, like, way too much time to run a really good server. Trying to multiplayer high-end, 50 euros. Oh no, you need a lot more than that. Far more. Like when I say high-end, I'm talking about like something like DJax. Like DJax's server. The server he used to run. So that wasn't like a normal server that you would get from like GTX or anything like that. It was a proper high-end, like rented server. Like an actual proper server. So the multiplayer, like the latency was fucking great. You had like no lag, no one was teleporting, zombies were really consistent. But that was costing him, I think it was like... I know he got it for like a good deal or something. But that was about $150? Maybe more. It was like towards like $150 or $200 a month to run that. It was a really fucking spicy server. And I'm pretty sure it's still the same one I think gamers are using for his server. Mr. Nice Gamer. I don't know if he's still running that one or not. I haven't kept up to date with it, but that's the one they were using for that server, for the extraction server. We can't make a server named Spear Addict. I don't know, it just sounds like an off-brand grinder if I call it that. Gamba time? It is Gamba time, yeah. Let's set that one up, because we've already decided what we're doing today. We're going for 9,000 kills. So today we want to try and end the stream on 70,000, pretty much on the dot. Alright, so let me set that one up really quickly, because that'll only take a minute. Yeah, can we get to 70,000 kills today? And I'll give you all 30 minutes on there. Happy days. Gamba. Beautiful Gamba. Multiply gets boring real quick. The game's a lot easier with friends. Yeah, like the issue with multiplayer is... It's fun playing with your friends, but no matter how hard you try and make it, it's still really easy on multiplayer. And you can't really make the game super difficult unless you just throw sprinters in there, because the multiplayer on Zomboid just doesn't work very well. It's really scuffed, so you're kind of forced into playing like easier settings. And then, you know, again, with multiple people, it just becomes ridiculously easy. Making sure I'm not getting flanked by anything that I missed. Kind of slow on multiplayer. Yeah, like you don't realize how much you fast forward your game until you start playing on multiplayer. Like, oh shit. It's taking a while to get anything done. x16 seems fun to play on multiplayer. Yeah, it just doesn't work. That's the issue with it. Like, you can get it to work, kind of. Like, there is that zombie fix mod that stops them from despawning, so you can technically get all-time 16, like all the zombies on the map. It just... the server just runs like shit. a lot of the time if you have too many people, so you're kind of limited. Like, Ejax is doing a times 16 server at the moment, but he's had to lower the number of players that can be online just because the server can't handle it. Just because there's too much going on in too many cells and too many areas of the map. But it's good for a meme. Alright, let me go have a quick rest. Single player times 16 is where it's at? Fuck yeah. That's where it's at. At 2,000 in each chunk to play. No, it wouldn't make the game any harder. Like, we've had this conversation before. Like, every time you increase increase the amount of zombies in the world, it does get progressively harder and harder. But the thing is, if you can do times 4, jumping up to times 8 isn't that big of a deal. It's not a huge difficulty spike. And then again, jumping from times 8 to times 16 isn't that big deal. Isn't that much of a big deal, sorry. But adding like an extra 2,000 zombies per cell wouldn't really make the game any harder. It would be pretty much exactly the same. 2,000 is basically nothing on times 16 per cell. You could make it considerably more time-consuming and difficult if you change the zombies to be uniform and not urban-focused. So then every cell in the game would have the exact same population. So there would literally be nowhere to hide. And the population is insane. Like, if you change it so they're no longer no longer urban-bound, the population for the map jumps from 4.6 million up to about 16 million, give or take. It's insane. You're basically playing on, like, times 64. Like, it's dumb. It's really dumb. But it's just not doable, really. Like, well, it's technically doable, it just wouldn't be fun. When's the mall happening? We'll get there when we get there. Depends how many zombies are in my way. So, the mall should happen within the next, like, 2 weeks in real time. Somewhere in that ballpark. It's taken us about 2 or 3 weeks to get to where we are now, so wiping out the mall is going to take more or less about the same amount of time. Times 16, no infection feels really good in multiplayer. See, I've never done times 16 sprinters. Never, on multiplayer, never tried it. Yeah, uniform, pinpoint hearing, Twitch integration, spicy times. Oh, yeah, I don't want you on the fence. It just wastes my time. And they seem to have broken themselves. If you start in the bottom right corner, Well, I'm going to assume that you don't remember what's down there, because you literally cannot survive that. If you did, like, times 16 and you spawn in the bottom right, you would be surrounded by hundreds of thousands of zombies. And that's not even an exaggeration, literally hundreds of thousands. You would not be able to spawn down there. Why there's so many down there? Oh, they've just taken a paintbrush and they just added a shit ton of zombies on the outside of the map. I assume they did it just to fill in the void, because there's just nothing down there. It's all forest and trees. So they just added a shit ton of zombies to the outskirts of the map. But now the rim of the map has about 75% of all of the zombies. So there's about a million, just over a million zombies on the actual map that the player would actually ever visit. And there's about another 3.5 million on the rim, all around the edge of the map. Appreciate the follow, blood. Happy days. What? Yeah. Yeah, the rest of the US is just chilling on the border, just waiting for their time to tag in. That would be funny if they, like, slowly moved into the center of the map. That would be pretty daunting. It's crazy. It is. It's an insane number. There's not that many of you left. Let's get rid of all of you, and then I'll have a rest. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, let's head back to the car. And it didn't look that bad earlier, so I might be able to pull a little bit further. Further east now, down the highway. Because our other car, the all-terrain Franklin, it's not that far. But we left that one down on the highway as well. We kind of, like, overstepped the first time we went down there, so I had to leave my car behind. That's why we're using this, sports car currently. Do you rest quicker next to a table? Not a table, but a piano stool, yeah. A chair. So, in order, from worst to best, like, you've got walking, standing still, then standing still and resting on a chair, and then sitting down, and resting on a chair at the same time, and then sleeping. From worst to best, that's, like, the most efficient way to get regained stamina. So, yeah, by sitting down on the ground and resting on a chair, it's the second best. Sleeping is still superior, but, you know, I'm not gonna sleep every 2 minutes. But yeah, it's about 25% faster than just sitting on the ground normally. So it's just a way to get yourself back in the fight a little bit faster. But we use the piano stool because it doesn't weigh much. It only weighs 2 units. So I can keep a chair in my main inventory at all times and just leave it there. Yeah, Rebecca. I need a command for Rebecca. Yeah, it's always worth doing. Always worth grabbing. Cheeky boots. I just want to bring them all further west, out to this area. But it's near the end of the day now, so I'm going to leave the engine off, just so they don't swarm my car. Otherwise I'll have to run home. On foot. Just a Rebecca Photoshop of legs. Yes, absolutely cursed image. Work on that right now. I will make sure that that image never sees the light of day. It must be buried at all costs. Alright, let me go have a quick rest. Don't stifle their fan art. I'm gonna kill it in its crib before it even breathes. It's like, no. How dare you bring something so cursed into this world? Yeah, clip that out of context. Title is something like, Lamprey tells us what his reaction to his firstborn child is likely to be.
How dare you bring something so cursed upon this land? I was never supposed to procreate.
I'm gonna finish it before it can spread itself out and escape me. Gotta kill the virus early before it spreads elsewhere. And kill it before it breathes. Just gonna commission people to draw fan art on your behalf. Like, okay, I got a bit of a strange request. I don't know how often you get asked this, but how are you at drawing tables with human features? Yeah, gotta kill those extra chromosomes. Gotta atomize it, just destroy everything, turn it to carbon, like... I have to make sure there's no chance that it can regenerate. Probably been asked to draw Stranger Things, probably. Need a guy in a waistcoat holding a spear. Nearby is a smooth wooden piano bench. And if you can you make the piano bench look sexy? Yes. It's like, if the artist has quality, he'll try and draw, like, you know, he'll try and get across that it's, like, mahogany, or it's oak, you know? No pine, none of that cheap shit. No, quality. Like, there's nothing sexier than a table that's made of mahogany. Like, was oh, big spender. And he didn't even apply a horrible varnish to it. It's like, oh, quality craftsman right there. How long does it take for corpses to disappear? Exactly 9 days, on the dot. Unless you change the setting yourself. That's the default on every game mode. It's always 9 days. Hey, Max Tag. Or Max T. SG. Guten Tag. Hello, hello. Ich bin ein Berliner. Let's get past all of you. No, you're not. I could be. You never know. I could just do I might just be doing a very convincing British accent. Oh, you're running the Change Sandbox mod. Yeah, Change Sandbox 2.0. Yeah, that's a good mod. Self-defense. You got raided. Oh, your base got raided by like 600 zombies after raising the pop, as you do. Where am I going? Let's go grab some spears. And tomorrow we'll go back to doing, But to be fair, I can skip my fishing for a bit, can't I? I have enough food for a while now. So until I start running low on food, I'm gonna carry on, just going straight out in the morning. And I'll try and get my way above 75 now as well, because it's a bit overdue. That's all fine. Nice, let me just chill out here for a bit, and then we'll head straight back out in the morning. And just go straight into the killing. Right, but yeah, seeing as it's been just over 2 hours, I'm gonna do my usual thing, go stretch my legs. So I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. What have I missed? You think we'll get back into Valley Station today? No. No, because we're hunting down everything and we are trying to kill everybody on the way. I don't think we'll get in there, personally. I reckon we'll get further down the highway, but I don't think we're gonna actually see Valley Station, like actual Valley Station itself. Let's make sure you're still clear. Yep, you're fine. Alright, let's head off and jump straight into the killing again. Believers need sacrifices, we do. There's nothing better than a cheeky old little sacrifice. It's good, all these bodies are starting to rot now as well, so I can start driving faster down this road in the future. Once they're all finally gone. It's the only reason I have to go slow like this is I don't want to risk rolling my car. The second, like, your car starts, like, rolling, like, well, fucking bouncing back and forth like that. If you try and stop, it tends to, like, have a habit of slingshotting you straight into a fucking tree or a lamppost. That's not a good way to die. I can be Superman, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pull an Iron Giant. I am Superman. As I get fucking obliterated. It's gonna be great. Literal Man of Steel when you smack into a metal pole. See, I remember that part of Man of Steel as well. You know, I distinctly remember the scene where he wraps his Corvair around a tree. No, but let's see how many zombies we find on the road today. Now, speed. I am speed. Alright, that should bring quite a few zombies in. Some reenactment is due. No, I couldn't hold a candle to Henry Cavill. I will politely decline that task. Alright, so the rest of them should go to my car now, so I'll have a rest. And we'll head back in just a second. Oh, slow down, son, you're going too fast. What's your price? Oh, you'd have to throw an offer out there. Like, how much to kill your character? Like, ooh, throw a number out there just so I can say no. Just so I can feel that power of saying no. Oh, it's not even that many. I was expecting a lot more than this. That's good though, so we can head further and further down. Yeah, I was expecting a much larger group. 1,000 bits, not a fucking chance. No. No, you'd have to offer me, like, at the very least, 6 digits. It'd have to be 6 figures. I care a lot more about my character than I do about money. It would have to be, like, a stupid amount of money. Like, too much that no one would ever do it. The only person who would even humor the thought would be someone like Mr. Beast. You couldn't pay me enough money to kill my character. True gamer. I mean, let me do the math on it real quick. I'll give you an actual number at the very, like, what would be the bare minimum I would ever even consider with this character currently. Let me just check something, just so I can actually get the numbers correct. Where's my folder? There it is. Alright, so there's 14 of those. So this makes for number 15. Yeah, 100 bits keep the character sold to the man in the front. Where's my calculator? Alright, so that's 140 plus an extra, we'll say 3. times you by 9.5. So yeah, at the very least, you'd have to offer £1,401. And that would be the bare minimum, and I wouldn't even humor that, to be honest. But that would cover the time invested into this character if you were paying me the national living wage. So, if I was working at, like, McDonald's, how much could I have made with the amount of time I put in this character? So you'd have to offer me at least 1,400. But that would still be far, far too little. No, I'd never kill my character for money. Checking the balance on the mortgage. Gonna have to hide it on your bank statement from the wife. Like, hey, okay, it's an investment. You don't understand, Marie. He said he wouldn't accept the offer. I had to prove him wrong. I had to take out a second mortgage and sell the dog. Resident Evil 4 looks rad. Oh, I haven't, I've never really played Resident Evil games. They look fun, though. I think I bought the one of the worst ones. My first experience with Resident Evil was Resident Evil 5, which I heard is one of the worst ones of all of them. So, that was like my first and only Resident Evil game that I bought and played and completed. I actually have all the achievements for that as well, apart from, like, maybe 1 or 2 multiplayer achievements, because the game's dead. You would. 2 grand? No. Wouldn't even humor the thought of that. 2 grand to kill my character? Not a chance. No. Wouldn't even humor it. It'd have to be ridiculous. It'd have to be far more than that. You'd have to pay me at the very least 5 times what I've invested, so about £50 an hour of time invested, so you'd be looking at least 6 or 7 grand. And no one would put up that much money. No one would put up that much money for me to kill my character. You know why they wouldn't do that? Because they can just wait me out. I'm gonna die anyway, sooner or later. It'd be such a weird thing to buy. Now, maybe I'll put a, I'll make, like, a weird channel command. Right. If you manage to, like, guess the right number, it'll, like, just tab me out of my game. It's like, any number between 1 and 1 billion. If you guess the number correctly, tabs me out of my game and locks me out for an hour. Instant death. Oh, it'd be funny to do that. You know someone would make, like, a fucking macro or something almost immediately. They'd write a script to go through every possible number. Someone contact Mr. Beast. Like, hey, Beast, okay? There's a guy saying he wouldn't take money. Like, I need you to just prove a point. Oh, he turned down 1 billion. His channel's worth a lot. Well, it wasn't his channel. It was to buy his brand. Like, the Mr. Beast brand itself. And it's... like, when they went over and they assessed, like, all the assets it has, and the potential for it to earn more in the future, it's worth far more than 1 billion. He would have been silly to take that offer, unless he just wanted to get out of the game completely. Yeah, it was, a very lowball offer for what it is. Kill your firstborn? I don't know. Like... What are you offering me to kill my firstborn? Because I don't plan on having children, so I'll take that offer. Why would anyone pay money for you to kill your character? It would be pretty funny, though. No, I would probably turn down, like, a 10 grand offer on principle, but I'd probably accept a $2 offer just for the meme. It depends how far I was into my character, though, and how complete he was. Like, fuck yeah, I'll take your dollar and kill the character. I'm offering you $1 dimmadata. $1 dimmadata for Dimmadome. Owner of the Dugsdale Dimmadome. Fuck yeah, I take that. Give me one of those Dimmadomes. The zombie bodies rot away? They do, yeah, after 9 days. 9 days in game time, they disappear. So, including sleeping and all the fast forwarding you do, you're looking at about like 6 to 7 hours in real time. Unless you just fast forward the entire time. Like 6 to 7 hours. And then they'll disappear. I can make you a billionaire in Zimbabwe. That's an enticing offer. Not any dollar, a Dimsdale Dimmadome dollar. I'll kill my character for the... Like, you give me the Dugsdale Dimmadome hat. I'll kill my character for that. I want it to be authentic, though, like one-to-one scale replica. Chill, Lamprey, you're cheap. Goddamn right I am. That's a... Oh, yeah, I've seen that hat, yeah. You can actually order a replica of it made to scale. What material is it actually made from, then? You know, I'll kill my character, but it's gotta be like a genuine one. It's gotta be an authentic Dimmadome. Quality leather. None of that paper mache shit. No, I want a proper Dimmadome. I wonder how much it is. That's a thing. I'm gonna Google it really quickly. How much would a proper Dimmadome hat be? Let me see if I can just find one really quickly. Dimmadome hat for sale. Let's have a quick gander. I'm just getting like cheap ass fucking baseball caps that just have the just have the fucking character printed on the hat. No, give me a proper one. There's got to be one for sale somewhere. There we go, Etsy. Etsy got one? No, it's all fucking pins and baseball caps with shitty fucking JPEGs. Like, not even PNGs, just shitty cutouts. Where can I find a cowboy hat? Okay, let's Reddit, give me an answer. Dugsdale Dimmadome. Oh no, fuck's sake. A real one, normal dimension, felt cowboy hat can easily run $200+. You aren't likely to find one that large. What do you know, Dragon VT, from 5 years ago? There's got to be one out there somewhere. I will continue my search later. Wish.com, probably. This sounds like a non-believer. Non-believer's gonna get me, going shopping for fucking hats. Not gonna get my kill count. Is there a proper survivor, a proper NPC mod out? Or am I blind? There were NPC mods that were like a bit hit or miss. I don't know if they still work, but you had things like Superb Survivors and mods like that. I don't know if they're still up to date or if they even work anymore, but they used to be a pretty big thing back in the day. Just ask a cosplayer to make it for you. It's not a bad show, actually. I could probably go to Fiverr and find a super hardcore sweaty cosplayer. Like, commission them. Like, give me your talents. I believe. I believe. No. Maybe in the future, if I have throwaway fuck you money, maybe I'll buy one. I don't think I could warrant it at the moment. I don't think I could explain it to myself, you know, rationalize it on why I spent so much fucking money on a shitpost hat. Yeah, embrace capitalism, though. I'll catch you later, AC. Can't be hollow without the hat. I know I am a shallow, hollow version of myself without that hat. Super sweaty. Wife will understand. Increase the dick size by 5 inches. It also gives me a wife, apparently. Just manifests this random woman in my house. Like, oh shit, I'm legally bound now. Alright, let me run off and have a quick rest. Because I am overdoing it a little bit. Your mother went back to your father after he got his hair. I believe it. No one can resist the charisma of the Dugsdale Dimmadome. Buy a Russian wife for $5 Dimmadollars. Dimmadollars sounds like a fucking cryptocurrency. Like, saying it out loud, it just sounds like fucking Dogecoin. Like, what do you invest your money in? Ah, a little bit of Bitcoin, bit of Ethereum, some Dogecoin, some Dimmadomes here as well, some Dimmadollars. Gave me an idea. Is this what we're gonna do now? Is this how we're gonna get rich? We're gonna make our own cryptocurrency, the Dimmadollar. See, it's so fucking stupid that would actually make a little bit of money. It's one of those things. It's like, will we get sued? Abso-fucking-lutely, but it doesn't matter because we'll be rolling in so much money from the crypto scams. It's great. Mr. Gamba, rip. Ripperoni. Ah, well, you'll get the next one. There's always another. Dimmadome stocks went up, honey. Let's take our second... I'll take our second mortgage. Remember, honey, I'm a pro trader. Buy high, sell low. but I'm 3 hours into the stream now. Am I ahead? No, I'm a little bit behind. So in 2 minutes, I will be about 400 kills behind schedule. But we made ground. Well, kind of. Because I was already, like, about 1,000 behind earlier, so we're making ground. Appreciate the follow as well, Jax. Happy days. Fucking no. What's the ultimate goal? Yes, kill everything. Unironically, that is the goal. So I'm gonna beat my PB on Twitch, which is 297,000, but yeah, the ultimate goal is to actually kill everything. Yep, collect one of every car, get all the magazines, get all the tapes, get all the CDs, read all the books, read all the magazines, kill all the zombies, make a base in every town. The perfect run, basically. It's like, yeah, it's over 4 million. Yeah, it's not gonna happen on this run. Nowhere near. Yeah. That's a, to kill over 4 million, that's like a multi-year game in real life. So you're looking at, like, probably well over 10 years in game time. So I'd actually be beating my overall PB as well. Like, I'll be beating my unofficial record as well. On that run. With survival time. And find Jeremy. Oh yeah, gotta find Jeremy. Yeah, gotta reassemble the team. They're gonna get burnt out and bored. If you even hit a million, let's be real. Spaz, I've been playing the game for 10 years. If I was gonna burn out, I would have done it fucking years ago. You're talking to the man who's killed over 700,000. Doing a million isn't like that much more of a stretch. No, I love this game. I think it's great. And when Build 42 comes out, there's going to be more endgame content as well.
Not our destiny. Times change.
Yes, times have changed. But yeah, I'm waiting for Build 42 before I do another uber sweaty run, though. Uber sweaty. Anyone know what's the 1 times global population in the game? Oh fuck, what would that be? Oh, I can't be bothered to do math today. Let me whip out a calculator. I'm not gonna do the math myself. I'm being lazy. It'd be just under 300,000, more or less, on times 1. And, like, on Apocalypse and Survivor, it would be... fuck, what would that be? That would be just under 400,000. Any skills in danger of leveling? I do not know, actually. Yeah, cooking might go to level 10 today, maybe. Sprinting and fitness are both getting up there, but I don't think either one of those will level up today. And I don't think fishing will as well, but they should all be leveled up over the next, like, 1 or 2 streams. They should level up again. When it comes out, probably have to start a new run. Yeah. When Build 42 comes out, even if it doesn't make the save irrelevant, I will be starting a new game anyway. Because I like playing on higher difficulty. I like making everything super, like, well, super maxed out. And I like running a lot of mods to make the game harder as well. But more importantly, I want to have access to all the Build 42 stuff when it gets released. This guy keeps talking about sweating, but he's about ass naked. I gotta lower my insulation because I'm so sweaty. When does Build 42 come out? No one knows. They don't do release dates or anything like that. They just keep us updated with Thursdoid posts every Thursday. Let us know what they're working on. And then they'll end up releasing Build 42 in the future. In a beta branch, most likely. And then the official release will probably be like a year or so after. That's like the normal routine. Alright, that's all good. Build 42 is a year away? No one knows. Like, that's just the answer. No one knows. Not even the devs know. There is no release date. There's no schedule for it, so... If you hear anyone say, like, it's gonna come out this year, or it's gonna come out next year, or it's not gonna come out for a while, or it's gonna come out any day now, there's nothing to support anything like that. It's literally everyone is, including myself, we're just guessing and being hopeful. Like, oh, I hope it comes out soon, or I hope it comes out this year, but there's no evidence to support any of those things. It's just people, like, speculating. But yeah, the only people who will know will be the devs, but they never tell us. And that's not a bad thing, as actually, it works out for the best, honestly. But, yeah, I don't even believe they have an ETA on when it's gonna get released yet. When you hit overnight, yeah, when I hit, like, the 10,000 mark, they should give you a shout-out. Yeah, it's slowly getting there, 'cause I'm closing in on the 9,000 hour mark overall. Get rid of all of you. Tell yourself that it will come out in a galaxy far, far away. I mean, if we just follow multiverse theory, it's already been released somewhere. In a different universe. There's already the full release. It's already been out for over a decade. And it's the best-selling game of all time. It's expensive work after all. Yeah, I mean... I don't really care how long it takes, to be honest. I've been playing the game for about, just under a decade, personally, so... They can take as long as they want, as far as I'm concerned. I still like the game as it is. I still find it fun. And I'd rather they do it properly, you know, make sure it actually works, more or less. And make it, playable. Rather than rushing it, rushing everything out because they feel pressured to give us something early. Yeah, I appreciate the resub, Lotus. Happy days. That's number 76 now. There were 0 zombies before 14th of July. I believe it. In another universe, this game is Earth's Call of Duty. There's almost 20 different versions of Project Zomboid that have been released now in a different universe. It's also first person. It has a battle royale scene and everything. Can I find your playlist? Yeah, if you type in !playlist, that'll give you the link to Spotify. Links deleted? Only if they're posted by you guys. So I can't have people posting links in my chat, because I've had people spam nonsense in the past, so it just all gets censored. But, no, all of my commands, they all work. Nightbot has privileges to do that. Nightbot got wrecked? It's come through on my end. Yeah, no, I can see it. Does it not work? Let me have a gander. No, the link came through on my end. It's all working. Worked this time? No, it came through before as well. Both times. Yeah, both times. Yeah, it was literally just on your end. Ah, well, as long as it's working. Happy days. Yeah, I think your computer just had a little bit of a skill issue. Right, Jeremy. Well, not Jeremy, sorry. Frank should be just around this corner. Pretty sure that's where I left my other truck. Is your phone? Oh, that explains it then. Yeah, Twitch on mobile doesn't really like playing ball half the time. That explains it. I think that heli stole most of my fucking zombies, though. They've all done a runner. I'm not the only one. I guess Twitch is just choosing who's worthy today. Who's allowed to see the link? Who's allowed to get access to my Spotify? Twitch moves in mysterious ways. The doubters are coping. They're trying to distract me with links and shit. That's premium cope right there. Yeah, nice. Right, let me grab all of you. I'm gonna top up my stamina really quick, and then I'll come back and kill you all. Chat gaslit the fuck out of mobile users. How's the 50-50 split? Went for you. 50-50 split? What is that in reference to? You're talking about like the Twitch 50-50 split. The Twitch revenue thing. It's fine, honestly. It's not ideal, but I mean, it's not like the end of the world. It's just not great having to run more ads to keep the lights on. That's the only really annoying part about it. Mobile users right now. Sorry, I didn't bring my chunky desktop in my bed. Hey, the trick is to set your desktop in your room in a way that you can still use it from your bed. You gotta have a secondary mouse and keyboard that you can just turn on that's wireless. So you can just lie in bed like a lazy shit. Like, a fucking mile away from your desktop and still do what you need to do. That's the big brain move. I'm almost out of spears. Glue your rig to the ceiling, be a gamer. Disgusting. Update, you can't eat raw fish. Yes, unfortunately there is no sushi in the game. What you need to do with sub is quickly try and get some lemongrass, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. Lemongrass will nullify some of the effects of food sickness though. All the chads and chats sprinting from their bed to their desk constantly so they can keep chatting. They're probably fucking shredded. They got those postman calves, those rugby thighs from all the running they do back and forth. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I'm not a fan of laptops either. I have a laptop, I just never use it. Alright, let me just run past you, because I just want to see if I can get my other truck back, because it should be by this T-junction here. I'm pretty sure that's where I left him. I know I left him by a T-junction, but... yeah, there he is. There's Frank. Yeah, we left him here last time when we drove down. Like a stream or two ago? So this is my main vehicle. So I'm going to leave you here. And I'll turn you in tomorrow, because I'll use this one as my... I'll use you as my decoy. And I'll use this as my main vehicle to get to and from. to and from the school in this area. Just because it's faster. It saves me more time. Highest that I've seen is like 80 degrees Celsius. Oh, fuck that. My computer, like, well, pretty much everything in my PC holds steady at about 35. It's great. I don't like laptops. They are far too spicy. Look at the aftermath. Hey, this wasn't me, okay? This could have been anybody. You have no proof. No proof I did this. Yeah, I can't prove nothing or nothing. Let's get some sleep. And I need to grab one more spear. Fill up my water, and then we're good to go. Also, I need to get a drink as well, just to fill up my water. ...2016 laptop, 7 years. It runs projects on board at 40 FPS. That's hilarious. So that's all fine. That's all fine. Oh, it's Twist. Hello, Twist. Hope everything's well. Kill count looking good. Yeah, we're going for 70,000 today. We're going for a big sweaty day of killing. My condolences, by the way. I saw the clip. I checked, I have a little routine I do before I go live. But I saw you were online. And I saw your title, and I was like, oh, no. No, no. I was hoping you were doing, like, a throwaway game. I was hoping that you were just, like, doing a one-off, but no, I saw the clip, and it sucks the way that you died, because you didn't do anything wrong. like you couldn't really have known that was a thing. But yeah, the spears, and not all weapons, but a lot of the weapons on staircases, they just don't like fighting zombies. So it was just a really shit death. You didn't deserve to die there. It sucked. It was a really bad death. Clip anyone? I don't know. Do I still have it? No. If you go to Twist, though, go to his channel and type in Last Death. You can have a look at it, but, yeah. Like, he did the spear animation on the staircase, but the staircase is, like, really fucked up for attacking zombies. So sometimes you'll swing at them and they'll be right in front of you, but you'll just completely miss. Even though you're aiming directly at them. But yeah, it was a good run though, 69,000 kills. Really good run. And I saw that you got a new one started today as well. So I saw you were, I think, when I saw your stream, you were just by the... You were in West Point, and I think you were by the farm. I think you had just left town, I think. Why not use a bourbon bottle? Because I do not have one. Not an empty one, anyway. I have a bottle of bourbon, but it's not empty. And the question, do I have to be a certain carpentry level to move an antique oven? I can't remember. I don't think you do. I think you just need a hammer. I might be wrong, though. But, I don't believe you need a carpentry level to move them. Yeah, start all over again? Yeah. No, good run, though. Really good run. Definitely worth having a look at, by the way, for those of you who haven't visited Twitch, Twist before. Definitely worth having a gander. Currently doing time 16 as well. New challenge. I'll use every weapon you can get. Oh, every weapon. Oh, hilarious. Found one crate. For some reason you can pick it up. Make sure that your main inventory is pretty much empty. So the antique stove weighs 40 units. So if your inventory has anything over 10, you're not going to be able to pick it up. Because your main inventory has a limit of 50. Unless you use glitches to go beyond that. But, yeah. If you're trying to put something in your main inventory normally, and it weighs, like, a lot, like a fridge or anything like that, yeah, 50 is the hard limit, so try and empty that one first. Yeah, fill your main first, then your backpack. That's one way to glitch your inventory out. That worked, thank you. No worries. Can you kill your character by having too much weight in your inventory? No. I've heard people say stuff like that in the past, like you can break your leg and all that stuff. It's not possible. You don't take any damage, well, any, like, proper damage, like injuries from it. And you won't physically die. The thing you have to note, though, is if you're carrying too much, so if you're encumbered, if you fall off a structure from any height, you do take extra damage based on how much you're carrying. So that will fuck you up. Want to see, do you even have enough horsepower to tow this? Oh, you do, comfortably. Very nice. Yeah, hit 100 kilos by unstacking logs, yeah. So I'm gonna leave you there. And I'm gonna drive you further down the road and leave the engine on. And use you as my decoy. So yeah, now if this car gets completely overrun, doesn't matter, because I got my second car now to run back to. So it doesn't matter if this one, if I don't clear everything out, I can stay here longer now. Per day. I can stay all the way up until like the very end of the day, because I know I've got my getaway car ready to go. The thing too is better than prank the police truck. It does. Yeah, it's hilarious. And there is fog. That's okay though. That won't make too much of a difference. Today is, I believe, is Gamba today. Just made some bomb-ass mashed potato, big pot of coffee. Gave a sacrifice to Jeremy. Fantastic. The odds are in our favor now. Jeremy is pleased. Jeremy's gonna give us all the good groups of zombies today. Make killing very quick, very easy. And before I carry on, seeing as you mentioned coffee, I'm gonna pour my coffee out as well. So I've only had one mug so far, and my thermos is filled to the brim. Just noticed? Oh yeah, we just crossed the 7-month mark. Very nice. Coffee, happy days. Have you... Oh, ever got fog thick enough to go home for a day? Yeah, it depends on where I'm going. So if I'm going down to an area like this, it's fine. Because I know that everything behind me is dead. But if, like, quite early on, I'm going to an area that I haven't been to before, and, you know, it's quite early in the game, so the zombies are literally everywhere. I will sometimes go home if it's the thickest fog, because you literally can't see the zombies past, like, this area here. And if they're coming from every direction, it's very easy to fuck up and get yourself surrounded. But like this, I know all the zombies are coming from the east down here, and the north side over here, and then the occasional 1 or 2 zombies from this direction. So that's fine. It's nice and manageable. So I wouldn't go home today, like, even if it is the thickest fog. Oh damn, my hair is getting too long, it's in my fucking face. There we go. What about Muldra? What about Muldra? Never asked what's your thoughts on PZ PvP. I mean, currently, yeah, it's boring as fuck right now, but back in the day, it used to be a lot better. lag wasn't so much of an issue back then. But, I think people have, like, the wrong idea of what PvP is in this game. Like, Project Zomboid's not one of those games where you actively go out and hunt other players. That's not how PvP works in this game. It never was like that in the past, and it's not really like that now. PvP is more around espionage, really, and just sabotaging other players. So it's more about finding out where people are living, and where they're basing up. And where do they go looting and stuff like that, and just generally trying to make things harder for them. So you're either going to be destroying their base completely, leading zombies to their base, or ideally staying hidden enough where they don't know that someone knows where they're basing, and just occasionally go into their base and steal like the odd thing here and there. So you have someone basically gathering you loot for free. With no extra effort for you, on you. But yeah, the fighting, like combat PvP, yeah, it's boring as fuck right now, because if you know how to PvP correctly, you can't lose. Or at least, you know, if they know how to win, like they know how to PvP correctly, you can't win. Because it's just stun locking, that's all it is. You shoot a person, they get stunned, and then you time it well enough so you just follow up with another shot the second they recover. So you just keep them stuck in this animation loop, so there's no chance for them to run or to recover. But then a more recent problem is like latency and desync and shit. Like you'll hit the target and you'll think that you're stunning them, but on their screen, you've completely missed them and they've run off miles away. And it'll take your computer, like, on your end to catch up for a bit. So it's a little bit scuffed at the moment. It's why you don't really see that many people doing PvP. Because it just doesn't really work very well. Why is zombie loot never worth taking? No, it's worth taking. It's just, it's not worth taking for me. There's nothing of value that they can give me at this point. Like, beyond katanas and, like, the odd few weapons here and there, and especially knives, so I can keep crafting spears. I don't need any of the radios. I don't need any of the miscellaneous electrical things as well, so the watches, the earbuds, the headphones, any of that stuff. I don't need any of the medication. Vitamins are nice, but they're not essential. And then, weapon-wise, the only thing I really need from them are knives, so I can keep making spears. So the amount of time it would take me to go through every single dead body and search them all thoroughly to, like, make sure they don't have any loot and I can grab whatever medication they have available for my character, it's a huge waste of my time. So I could be doing something more productive. Saboteur, yeah, by Pandemic. Yeah, good game. Really good game. You can turn stun lock off. You can, but no one ever does. Yeah. And I know you can turn it off, but no one ever does that on any of their servers. They always leave it on. But no. PvP mostly just, well, it used to, and I'm assuming, like, today is probably the same thing. It just revolves around either sabotaging the person's base and stealing loot from them, and basically just fighting them without actually ever confronting them directly. Or, if you are going to confront them directly, you just rely on pipe bombs, because pipe bombs are AoE, so you throw enough pipe bombs, you're gonna get hit, they're gonna hit them at least once, and you only need to hit them once to fuck them up. Like, pipe bombs are devastating, they're horrible weapons. In a good way, that is. Another katana. Those burn down burn their houses down, yeah. Even on PvP servers though, they normally have fire turned off, because fire just gets out of hand on multiplayer. It takes one person who knows how to make a campfire kit to just ruin the entire map. So far, you've only seen one katana. Ah, you'll find more of them. If you come out to places like this, you'll find so many of them. It's, like, you can find them in towns and such, but they seem to spawn in, like, an abnormal quantity on the back roads. So on the highways in between towns and the small little roads in between farms and such, if you find zombies around there, there is an abnormal amount of survivor zombies, and zombies that spawn with, like, things like katanas and machetes and such. I don't know why it is. It just seems to be the case. Because almost all of my katanas so far have come from roads like this, in the middle of nowhere. And it was the same on all the other runs that we've done as well. They all just seem to come on the back roads. Just misinterpreted a statement made in the VOD. Oh, no, fair enough, yeah. No, you can get lots of good loot from zombies. It's just a time investment thing, you know? If I start searching all the bodies, it's, like, gonna take up a huge chunk of my day. And that time I could use to, like, do something more productive. Because it wouldn't be so bad, but there's nothing on the bodies that would actually give me a huge advantage. There's no medication, there's no special equipment that I can't initially see on them. Just like that zombie that we saw just a minute ago. I don't have to search all the zombies to find weapons. I can clearly see what weapon it has sticking out of its body. Like, I can see this guy has a bread knife and stuff like that, so I don't have to go through everyone. And speaking of which, let me grab that katana before I forget about it. There should be a body on its own. Yep, right here. England against Italy, by the way. Oh, yeah, I don't follow football. Yeah, football's not really my thing. I don't really care about that sport. Not really, I don't find it really entertaining. It's not really something I'd spend time watching. Where's the gun shop slashing hunting before build? Wait, what? Where's the gun shop slash hunting store? Can't find one on the map, I might be blind. I can show you, like, really quickly. So, I mean, if you're in West Point, you've got this one here. That's the gun store. And then you have the police department. And then Riverside, you have the police department up here. Oh, fucking this one here, actually. And then further south, you have the military surplus store, which is this one here. And then for Rosewood, you have the police department here. And you have the prison armory here. What do you mean before Louisville? What do you mean before Louisville? Like, what does that mean? Like, before? Like, before it was added? Or what does before mean? Like, just before Louisville? You mean, like, just south of it? Yeah, there's a hunting lodge down there. It's, this one here. That's a shooting range. That's a hunting lodge. Yeah, these two here. That's where you're looking for. So it's just right in between Valley Station and the mall. Isn't there a gun store in Riverside? Nope, not in vanilla. There might be on one of, like, the Riverside map extension mods, whatever they're called. But in vanilla, there is no gun store there. Just the police department. And it's a really small one as well. It's barely worth even looking at. So do the zombies respawn, or is there a limited amount of zombies? They respawn on default settings, but this one is times 16, so they're completely turned off. So once they're dead, that's it. Zombies are gone forever. Yep, catch you later. Let's start working on all of these ones then.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Ah, yes. Tell all the risk assessors to fuck off. We are professionals. We know what we're doing. It's magnificent. Appreciate the follow as well, Dan. Happy days. Looks really clear. Yeah, it did. Yeah, good amount of zombies. Forget my ignorance. Oh, the table. That's a piano stool. So it looks like a table, but it's technically a chair, so you can use it to rest on. And it is a little bit faster than just sitting on the ground normally. But you get the added benefit of having a progress bar showing how close you are to finishing resting. So it's a good way to see exactly like when I have all my stamina back so I don't waste any time. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, let's go Rebecca, yes, the lore. The deep, rich lore of our game. Let me just quickly run off and have another rest. Hey, Stoosh. Satisfying smacks, yes. It sounds like justice to me. Yeah, there's not that many left. Any skills close to level? Nope. No, we looked earlier. It's unlikely anything is gonna level up today. No, the best I'm gonna do is just get my weight back up to normal. Get myself to a healthy weight so my character doesn't have a debuff anymore. Just because it's getting close to the end of winter. But, yeah, skill-wise, there's nothing that's gonna, apart from cooking, maybe. But nothing important is gonna level up today, I don't think. It's very unlikely to, anyway. Let's head back to the car and kill some more. Alright, hopefully, fingers crossed, there should be a colossal-sized group there after
I have introduced myself.
all the zombies we pulled out of the tree line.
This is a very
Hey,
good
Dice.
conversation.
Very good conversation. Oh, no worries, catch you later, sarcastic. Yeah, it's not too bad. Only a small drop. And the fog is going as well, so that's going to make things a little bit easier. And faster. Right. Let's head back to Frank and see what he has left around him. He's still got a few coming through the tree line on my right as well. Yeah, that's a nice little group. Where you never, I never rest. That's why I die all the time. Oh yeah, you gotta do it religiously. Yeah. It's one of, like, the most important things for a new player to learn. You live and die by how much you rest your character. Yeah, the game doesn't tell you how important it is initially, like, through the tutorial or anything like that, but, yeah, no, this isn't like 7 Days to Die or Minecraft or, like, literally any other survival game. You have to rest constantly. Very nice. Survive a zombie. But yeah, you have to, stay on top of things. It just snowballs so quickly. It gets out of hand. Sewing, patching clothing, worth it. Yep. It's definitely worth it. You know, you can add a bunch of leather patches to your clothing. And, every patch that you add, it adds 10% bite defense and 20% scratch defense to that region of your body. But on top of that, you can also stack extra layers as well, so you can stack those benefits. You know, you can wear a long sleeve t-shirt, long johns, a tank top, a jacket on top, and you can, like, it's not really realistic to do, because obviously you're going to overheat your character, but you could, if you wanted to, get 100% scratch defense on most of your body. And I think about 60% average across most of your body as well. You are going to overheat like fuck if you wear that many layers, but you could do that if you really wanted to. Is there a way to make patches not visible? Only through mods. Yeah. Yeah, I too really dislike the way they look. Because they're not uniform, and they're not put on the body with any reason. They just get slapped into, like, really weird positions, so they look terrible. But yeah, there are mods to get rid of them, so you still get the benefits, but you don't have those ugly patches everywhere. But, yeah, nothing in vanilla currently. But hopefully they'll redo it. You know, hopefully they'll make it actually look good. Because, I don't imagine it's too hard to redo those models. But, you know, it's a cosmetic thing, so it's like low priority, so they might do it soon, they might never do it. Who knows? Head with the touch on RAM, use stuff in build quality. Oh, yeah. Anytime they get the game running better, oh, it's just so much more fun, because you can start doing, like, really stupid things. You can start, making ridiculously large hordes. Like, similar to how they used to be. So back in the day, you could have hordes of, like, several thousand, and your game would still run perfectly. But you can't do that anymore. So it's a little bit more demanding. But I long for the days where you could have thousands of zombies on screen at one time and the game would still run well. Alright, good stuff. Right, am I ahead or am I behind schedule? I think I'm a tiny bit behind. Only a little bit. No, I'm a tiny bit behind, so we started on 61,000 today. So I think I'm just very slightly behind, like only a couple of hundred kills behind. But I'm catching up. Yeah, good stuff. Hope they really fixed hordes disappearing as well. Yeah, I mean, it's only a multiplayer issue, so it's not too bad, but yeah. But I'm not surprised it's so demanding, but yeah, it's a shame that you can't have like those higher pops on multiplayer without shit going south too quickly. It's not too bad. Because at the moment the limit's 500, but there are, you know, there's a mod to get around that, but it doesn't run super well if you kind of like push it to the max. But yeah, let me just whip out the calculator really quickly. I just want to see like how far behind I am in kills, because it won't be that much. Right, I am 500 kills behind. So yeah, I'm catching up slowly, because we were 700 kills behind earlier, so I'm slowly catching up on myself. And I haven't gone full sweat yet either, so we're not doing too bad overall, honestly. I'm still doing like little tutorials and just showing things here and there. But I'll give myself until the 6-hour mark. If I'm still behind on the 6-hour mark, I'll go full sweat. Like full sweaty sweat. And get those kills in. Appreciate the 69 biddies. Kiona. Happy days. Yeah, it's getting hotter and hotter as well. Loving it. Pour some more coffee and whiskey. He's running low. He needs more fuel. Let's see how many more we have left around that truck now. Oh, that's basically nothing. Oh, fantastic. So we'll get rid of the last of these guys. And I'll probably pull the truck a little bit further forward. Just a little bit. We're making good progress, like overall, because I mean, when we started there, we weren't even across the bridge, so we're doing really well so far. Yeah, let's grab all of you. There's a few of you coming down over there as well. Very nice. So yeah, I'll back off a little bit because I'm going to have a quick rest before I grab the next group. Alright, good stuff. And how many more do we have now? That's a little bit better. Stuff. I'll take that extra spear as well. Why not? Thank you kindly. And yeah, it's only 8 o'clock, so I still have more time to do more killings. Now that we have 2 cars set up in different locations, I can actually stay here for a few extra hours each day. Just until about 10 o'clock, 10, 11-ish. Okay, good stuff. And yeah, let me grab you. Thank you kindly. I'll mark you as well. Another survivor zombie on the road. There we go. Yeah, it's always fun to keep track of those things and just see where you found all your gear. So yeah, I'll drive you back, get my other car, go all the way back to the school, have a little snooze. Mission accomplished. And then we'll come back out here tomorrow again. And I have a little bit of spare time. So I'm just going to try and clear up this road just to make it easier for me to drive through in the future. I don't want to keep having to drive over to that other bridge. Squeeze. I know you can make it. I believe in you. Just want to shove that one a little bit. Ah, you taking the piss? Seriously? Am I actually gonna have to nudge you a little bit more? God, I wish I had a propane torch. I don't really care about this car too much. That'll do. Gonna be that guy. There we go. There we go. I know, doing a public service right now. There we go. I just gotta nudge them a little bit, otherwise I won't be able to tow them. There we go. That should be enough. And I've still got a little bit of time left. But yeah, this will just save me a little bit of time going back and forth. And I'll do the other one tomorrow because I'm running out of time. I got about 30 minutes to get home. So I'm going to be a little bit late. But the good news is we haven't seen a single zombie while we've been doing this, so this area must be immaculate. Either that or they're all stuck somewhere. See, I should be sleeping right now. I have to change my alarm a little bit. Get fucked. I'm only 20 minutes late, so I don't have to change my alarm too much. Just change it to 4 o'clock instead of 3:30. I keep thinking I left my car on. Yes, I had to let the paranoia seep in, let it control every action. 651 kills today, not too bad. Is it impossible to wipe the entire map of zombies? Yeah, you can do that. If you turn respawns off, you can wipe out everything. It's why West Point is, like you saw me driving through just a second ago, it's why it looks pretty much empty. Because there used to be over 50,000 in there, like close to about 60,000 zombies just roaming around that town. They're all dead now, they're all gone. But it's, because we have respawns turned off, and we killed them all. But yeah, if you committed enough time to it, you could wipe out the entire map. Your hair's getting a little bit long. use many mods or is this vanilla? This is what you would call like vanilla plus. So I'm running like a handful of mods. Like things like the plague mask that I'm currently wearing, which is just cosmetic. And then the Twitch stats mod, which is like the stuff you see at the bottom of my screen down here. So that's just a text file to plug into OBS. But the only mod I'm running that really affects gameplay is the expanded helicopter mod. So that just adds more helicopters and it lets us play with Twitch integration. So it lets you guys call in helicopters while I'm playing. That's why we have a counter down here for how many helicopters we've had. So we're currently on 76 in total. Alright, so I'll leave you there. And let me leave that katana with the others. So I got 11 of them now, just waiting to be used at some point. Right. Let me grab some more spears and then we'll head back down the highway, do some more killing. How do we call a helicopter? Oh, it's done through bits and subs, so... It's 400 bits for a heli, and... 1 subscription or 1 gifted sub. So we're doing like a slow rollout, so at the very beginning of the game, it was helicopters from 1 month onwards. And then at 6 months, pinpoint hearing got turned on. And then at 12 months, that gets linked to follows as well, so anytime someone follows, it calls in a jet that flies overhead. And a jet is just a helicopter that's a lot faster. But, yeah, so far we have the pinpoint and the regular helis. But yeah, it's very, very spicy. Alright, let's head back out now, though. As he brushes it in real life, I know. I take care of my character far more than I do myself. What speed level have you got? I have got... level 10, maxed out. Same with maintenance. No worries. Still random stragglers? Yeah. I'm just ignoring them for the time being, because every time we drive out to the highway, and every time we drive back, I'm making a nice, loud, like a good amount of noise along that stretch of road, because I always go down the same way. So eventually, any of the last, like, zombies in the town, they'll make their way out to my little route that I take to and from where we live and where we're going. And then I'll kill them all then, and then just let some more... Yeah, exactly, gather them all up eventually. They slowly make their way out to where we go. And eventually we'll find the very last one. Why not build a better sports car? Because this is literally as good as it gets. There's nothing to really improve on this car. There's nothing I could add to it that would make it faster. And there's no better sports car than this. So there's only 2 of them, I believe. It's either 2 or 3 sports cars. And this is the cream of the crop. This is the best one. But yeah, now that we got the bridge clear, it'll just be a little bit quicker now going to and from. I won't have to go and use this one over here then. Let me mark this one as well, just so I don't forget. Overall condition, because there's no reason to. There's no incentive to improve this car beyond what it currently is at. It was already in really good condition. I don't have a reason to fix it up or do anything with it. Yeah. There we go. Just so I know. Just in case I take any time off or whatever. Hey, Juice. Welcome back as well. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chilled out. I say chilled out. We're doing a really sweaty day of killing. So we're trying to do 9,000 today. And get from 61,000 to 70,000. And currently, we are more or less on track. I'm only like 100 or 200 kills behind at the moment. Give or take. So, we're doing really well. To be fair, actually, before I go, I'm just going to take the muffler off this one and throw it in the trunk. It's not the loudest car, but seeing as I'm just using it as a decoy at the moment, let me just make him a tiny bit louder. So you are 46. Yeah, let me make you louder. Yeah, engine loudest 100, so I've doubled it, basically. I've made it more, well, not even doubled. I've increased it by 150%. Very loud car now. Good stuff. Smell my burning points today. What do you mean smell your burning points? We're on target. Oh, then believers are never satisfied. They always want more. Remove the hood also makes extra noise? No. No, it's just engine quality. Well, it's just the engine itself and then whatever muffler you have. So if you take the muffler off completely, same in real life, it'd just be loud as fuck. Just obnoxiously loud. Yeah, so this is more or less where we got to yesterday. So I'm going to leave you there to gather a horde for me. And I'm going to run back here and let them all gather up first. Yeah, nice little group. Very nice. And we'll have a quick rest now as well. There won't be that many more. Nice, let's make our way back to the truck again and see how many we have. So now that the engine's louder, I should have a pretty decent group waiting for me. Next. They have come from a really far distance. Yeah, that's a decent number. Let's grab a little group. I don't want to don't want all of them at once. Be too many. Yeah, that's a decent number though. Tomorrow we build an outpost? Probably not. It's a maybe, but I don't plan on building anything... any, like, spectacular outposts. Or anything like that. For a while. Like, doing the one in West Point, like the actual base, that was a one-off for the first year. So I still want to do my 100,000 within 10 months. Once I get that done, then I can take my time and do whatever I feel like it. Do whatever I feel like, whenever I feel like it. But, currently, I don't have a need for an outpost down here. With my car, I'm only 30 minutes away, so it's really not that much travel time at all, honestly. It's not really worth building another outpost down here. I'd have to go all the way to the other end, all the way north through Valley Station, or at the very least start attacking the mall instead, to warrant building an outpost out here. Not too bad. Solitary confinement outpost. I mean, it will literally look like that. It will just be a building that's pretty much derelict, empty, and it'll have maybe one crate, a good quality bed, and probably a rain collector. That'll be it. Like, that's an outpost. It's just somewhere to sleep when I don't feel like going all the way home. But, yeah, I'm not going to build any more bases down here for a while. Because it's just not that much distance. It's not that far from where we currently are to the school, so there's no point doing it. The return on interest on that would be terrible. The amount of time I would have to spend building up a really good base down here. I would end up at a loss for the amount of time and resources invested into it. It just wouldn't be worth it overall. You're clearing Valley Station and the mall before you go to Louisville, right? Yep, that is correct. Gotta clear those two out first, so I don't get pincered when I get to the military checkpoint. Just gonna get rid of an extra layer really quick. And it's not that many. That we'll be fine. Yeah, good stuff. Yep, temperature's increasing again though, so let me take off another layer or two. Appreciate the sub with Prime as well, Tracy. Happy days. Yeah, 3 months now. That'll be another helicopter. So yeah, let me take off an extra layer, 'cause he's a little bit hot. I don't hear the heli yet, though. I don't know. Might just be a slow one. Give him... Oh, there he is. Oh, he's coming from towards the mall as well. Hilarious. Your temperature will increase when I start fighting some more. I'll be fine. Yeah, that's number 77. Be aware. Oh, fuck's sake. I bet you look like a fucking sight right now. Like, you okay, bro? Like, fucking no. The spice is too much.
Spicy.
Very spicy. If it makes you feel any better, we've all done it. Like, oh yes, just allow me to turn off my brain for a moment while I prepare my food and just wipe my fucking eyes. Get those spices directly into my system. Yeah, just kill these last few and then I'll have another rest. How to become Stevie Wonder in 1.5 minutes. Yeah, musical talent may vary. After Christmas, you got chili in your eye. You make it sound like you got like a Vietnam flashback when you think about it. It's like, ah, yes.
It was Boxing Day, 2006.
The chili incident. He remembers all the details, recounting his story, his tale of when the chili attacked. Yeah, there's still a few of you there. That's why pepper spray should be banned in 1-on-1 fight. Oh no, pepper spray is fucking great. Pepper spray is like the universal tool for, I don't want to do any permanent damage to you, but I'm gonna fuck you up for the next couple of hours. It's great. Pepper spray is fantastic. Hey, Cood. How's the 9K going? Yeah, it's going pretty well. We are currently 3,500 up. We're more or less on track to get 9,000 within 10 hours. I think I might be a little bit behind still, but we're pretty much on the money. And we're not going to run short of any zombies anytime soon. Isn't it illegal in the UK? No. I don't see any reason why it would be. Is it illegal? I don't know, that sounds like bullshit to me. Is it actually? Let me have a look. Oh yeah. You must not get a product that is made or adapted to cause harm to a person of injury. Fair. Possession of such a product in public and in private in specific circumstances against the law. Yeah. So it's illegal for people to own, but not for public services to own. So emergency services like the police and such. Oh, fair play. I thought it was legal. I'd never bought pepper spray. It's not something I need. I had it in my mind though that it would be legal. Don't know why they would make that illegal. That's a bit strange. But it was illegal a while ago. Yeah, I mean, shows what I know. And it turns out it is illegal. That's the derail. Yeah, he's distracting me again with fucking shenanigans. Making me Google shit. There's a no touch alarm. I don't know. I got a shotgun that says otherwise. Granted, you can only own one under, like, very specific circumstances, but, yeah. That's my no go away stick. Very easy to distract you. And you know what? It's going to amount to nothing, so I'm still going to win for the believers today. You watch me. That is magnificent. Shut the fuck up, Spaz. He's a little shit talker, he is. When I stick 2 bits of cork in the barrels and it blows up in your face like a cartoon. Alas, ye have counted me. All of my possessions are now forfeit. You have bested me, sir. Run, squirrel, run. I mean, imagine having a train. Ah, I long for the day that we could get a trade in this game. Make it ridiculous. Make it one of the hardest things ever to get running. Make it so stupidly inefficient with fuel that it's not even worth doing half the time, just so I can do it. I'd love it. It'd be fantastic. Imagine trying to get a train working in this game from the ground up. Tape the window? No, there's nothing like that. Start a train empire. We're gonna, like, retake the United States the old way. Go back a few centuries. We're gonna start putting down our own rails again. Start my little train empire. Start, like, sending goods to the other side of the country. I didn't even know where Kentucky is relative to the country itself. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in the center. It'll be fine. We'll be a trading hub. It'll be perfect. Follow the goddamn trade. Okay, like, real talk, if you failed that mission on GTA San Andreas, something is wrong with you. That is one of the easiest fucking missions ever. I never got that fucking meme. Like, oh yes, following the train mission with fucking Big Smoke on the fucking little Sanchez motorcycle. I always heard it was supposed to be super difficult. I have never failed that mission once. What is wrong with people? You literally just drive a motorcycle. That's the entire mission. And you follow a train that's not even going that fast. And there are several points where you can land it on top of the train. And just park and just let Big Smoke blast away. You're a good driver. I never got it. I never understood it. GTA is like... Oh, GTA San Andreas was just hilarious, but it was really chilled out and easy. And the missions just got progressively more ludicrous. Like, we'll escalate from gang warfare to you stealing a Hydra from an aircraft carrier. My standards are high. Hey, my standards are only high when the expectations have been set very low. Zero missions. Ah, zero missions. Which ones were those? I don't know if I remember those ones. I'm trying to remember any missions I struggled with on GTA San Andreas. Oh, the remote control plane. Oh, that was super fucking easy. Super easy. Like, the first time you try it, it's a little bit jank, because it's just, like, you don't expect it to be so responsive, because that plane turns on a fucking dime. But after you blow it up the first time, it's like, okay, no, I get it. It's super easy now. Nice and chilled out. Yeah, those ones were really easy as well. Yeah, it just controlled like shit. Yeah, it's because it turned too fast. It didn't feel like a normal plane. Like, it was, like, funnily enough, too responsive, and that was the problem with it. But yeah, that one wasn't that bad either. I think trying to get, like, it wasn't, you didn't have to do it, but trying to get all the gold medals on the driving instructor, like, side missions, that was a bit annoying sometimes, because I think it was, like, the last one, you just had to, like, rely on, not pure luck, but you had to have a bit of luck with traffic, because you had to get from one end of the city to the other and back without damaging your vehicle at all, really, and you had to do it within a really, really tight window. But that one still wasn't that bad. But you make me want to play GTA San Andreas now. I'm getting all nostalgic for it. The remote control helicopter. Oh, that one was like incredibly easy. Yeah, it was just really boring. Because you had to wait for his little remote control car to like slowly make its way across the map. Well, yeah, I found that mission, like that part of that whole little storyline just incredibly boring. Because it was just really slow paced. Cheeky lead pipe. Oh, the spear on the stairs. Yeah. Oh, he didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve to die like that. Because I'm assuming that's the first time it's ever happened to him from his reaction. But there's no way that you would know that beforehand. Unless you've died like that in the past, there's no way to know the stairs are really fucked up in this game. Because you just should never fight zombies on the stairs. More so with spears, but same with every other weapon. Just don't try and fight zombies on the stairs. Wait, like, either fight them at the bottom of the stairs or fight them at the top, and don't do it in between. Because it's so janky. Like, it doesn't happen constantly, but you'll miss the zombie every now and then. Even though you shouldn't really have any right to. But it's out of your control. Like, you could play that perfectly, you know, exception with fighting on the stairs. But, yeah, your character will still miss. Have a clip. Pretty sure I still have it. Let me grab it real quick. Distracting me again. It's in my history list. Where are you? Yeah, there it is. But yeah, you'll see him do the spear animation, but he just completely whiffs it. He just doesn't hit the zombie at all. But because he's already so close to the zombie, he's locked into that animation and he can't do anything about it. He can't get out of it. And so the zombie lands a quick hit on him before he can recover. And I don't speak German and I can't read German, but I'm pretty sure it says he has a bite. And that was it then. But yeah. He was robbed, okay? He didn't do anything wrong. He was robbed. Reinforces never fight on the stairs. Oh, never. Yeah, never fight on the stairs. Make that a core memory. Remember that forever. Never fight on the stairs. No exception. You had it happen, but not on the stairs. But, no, if you do it... You can do it when you're not on the stairs, but that one is, like, player error. Like, that one actually is player error when you miss like that. Like, there is another one around that. Maybe you did that one instead, but... If the zombie's, like, right up in front of you, sometimes you'll miss the zombie that's in front of you, and you'll hit the one behind it. No idea why that happens, but that's a thing. But if you do the spear animation, or you swing over your weapon, it just doesn't connect. Sometimes it's because you were looking at the zombie initially, you did the spear attack, but then you moved your cursor too far away from wherever he was, like, in this little arc here. So if I, like, went to hit this, like, someone in front of me here, and I wanted to line up and hit a second one, like, over here, straight afterwards, I might swing at that one, but turn too early so the damage doesn't actually get applied here. The damage gets applied at whatever's in this direction. So I'll just completely whiff and miss that guy. Because I've done that several times. Like, I've lost characters doing that. But that one's, you can avoid that one as the player. Like, you can actually play around that. No Thirst Lord yet? Rip. Ripperoonie. I'm really far behind on my Thirst Lord, so I haven't been keeping up with that. Yeah, oh, so you had the thing where you hit the zombie behind. Yeah, that one is... There's nothing you can really do about that as the player. That one's just a little bit scuffed. Good news is, though, As long as you push, like you shove almost immediately afterwards, or you try and run, like you can get out of it. Like it's not something that's gonna get you killed every single time it happens. But yeah, it does throw you off when it does occur. Because you just don't expect it. You don't think that's gonna happen. Is there a Gamba? There is. Yep, 70,000 kills today. That's the Gamba. Yeah, I'll come back for all of you tomorrow. I'm gonna run off now. Go get my rest. Yeah, you missed the Gamba by about 3 hours. Being tired without the Moodle. I don't know what you mean by being tired without the Moodle. I don't know what you mean by that. Four hours and 50 minutes to go. 5 hours and, well, 5 hours, 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. The Excel goat has arrived. It's Captain Spreadsheet. He was swinging slower. But he didn't have any moodles. Except for depressed and anxious. Yeah, those two wouldn't do anything to your swing speed. That's strange then. Yeah. That's, yeah, that is an odd one. Never heard of that ever happening. Yeah. Hopefully it was a one-off bug for you then. Hopefully it was just, like... Hopefully it was just like a mod conflict or something, like something really simple that's you can fix immediately. What's the stream end time then? It's 2 AM. It's always 2 AM. Well, it's any time before 2 AM. But that's when the Gamba gets cut off. That's the end of it every single time. Might be an injury. Yeah, I mean, if you injured your right arm... But he said he didn't have any moodles. So... If he had an injury on his right arm, like, that was severe enough to affect his swing speed, his character would likely have been in pain. Unless you just didn't mention that part. But yeah, if you have an injury to your right arm, that will, like, severely fuck up your swing speed. Hey, troll, as well. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Might just been a bug then. Might. If you're playing on vanilla, I don't know what that could have been. 'Cause I don't know of any bugs that exist around stuff like that, but... If you're not running any... Well, if you're not running vanilla and you're running tons of mods, it might just have been a mod that fucked you up. Crunchy stew. Running like 100... Yeah, it was like almost certainly a mod then that fucked you up. Yeah. Alright, let me adjust my alarm. Well, to be fair, I don't actually need the jacket, do I? It's hotter than I thought it would be. Is my game about to crash? Damage modifier remains in place? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing. That sounds about right. Also, I just realized I didn't put my shirt back on. Oh, and let's head back to the highway again. Yeah, it's just lying in my bed with my pot of stew. It's my hot water bottle. I keep the stew with me to keep me warm in the night, and then I eat it in the morning once it's gone cold. Alright, but it's been another hour though, so let me just quickly check and see how many more kills do I... What do I need to average per hour now? I am just over 600 kills behind currently, more or less. That's not too bad. We have to craft spears soon. 1,000 spears. I mean, we've already gone past 1,000. We're on 1,200. But no, I'll craft a small amount of spears. I'm not going to do like a superb amount. Just enough for like the entire stream. Nah, crafting 1,000 spears, that's way too many. No, way too many. And that would take hours as well. That's not like a quick job. That would take quite a while. And then, what if I end up wiping out this area completely? And I start having to travel further and further away. I'm now tied to the school now, because now I've got all my spears stuck in one place. So if I happen to like make some really good progress and wipe out Valley Station and the mall, and I still have like several hundred spears in West Point, well now I gotta keep going back to West Point to keep grabbing those spears I made. Yeah, it's not a great idea to make that many. Making a few, like several hundred, that's not a bad idea, but... yeah, time. Lots of time. Get to see the warehouse by the train station. Oh, not even close. Yeah, not even close. There's no way we're gonna make it that far. There are tens of thousands of zombies between me and that location. Yeah, I gotta go and wipe out everything at the mall before I go that far north as well. Hello. Unusual line. It's because they're on the cell wall. Like, when they're in an area, they can't... like, the zombies can't freely walk around the map whenever they feel like it, so those guys are just against the cell border at the moment. So, I mean, you've been here a while. You've probably been here when I've explained what cells are. But they can't cross from one cell into another cell, so every now and then you'll find them just in a perfectly straight line. And that just means that they're literally right up against the edge of the cell, but they don't have permission to go any further than that, because they need something to attract them over. They need a sound event, or they need to be able to see the player, or they have permission to go into that other cell. Otherwise, you just have zombies all over the map, just constantly walking around into random directions. Never seen it for yourself? Yeah. It always looks odd when you see it. Yeah. We don't run into it too often ourselves, but we see it every now and then. Really cool if they just walk around the map. It would be. But you would get slapped really fucking hard. If you're anywhere remotely close to like the edge of the map, oh, you would get slapped so fucking hard when those zombies from the the rim of the map start wandering. Because there's only one place they can go, and that's further into the map. So, you'd get hit with this tidal wave of zombies coming from the edge. And, I mean, you already know there's over 75% of the zombies on the entire map are on the outskirts. So imagine just having this, like, slow-moving tidal wave just slowly engulfing the entire thing. That'd be hilarious. And that'd be, daunting on any setting. My truck's not that much further ahead. There he is. It's barely anything there, though. So let me have a quick rest. And then we'll go make a nice big old group. As far as zombies from both sides, oh, you get overrun so fucking fast. Like, if they knew roughly where you were. Like, if they were pinpoint, they'd fuck you up. If they were normal, no, I think you could hold it. I think you could probably pull it off. Appreciate the follow, cool guy. Happy days. But no, it's an interesting idea, though. I wonder if anyone could actually make a mod around there. That just kind of removes that limitation, so zombies can freely wander around the map and they're not limited and bound by cell barriers. Like, that would be quite interesting. That would make everything so much more random. It'd be hard to predict where all the zombies are on the map then. Because right now, like, you fall into a pattern of things. Like, once you know where the high pop and the low pop areas are, you get into a rhythm of things because they're always there. They always spawn at the same places in the same quantities. But yeah, imagine going to the mall and just finding it completely empty. Like, oh shit. The zombies have gone somewhere. Leave you there. And while he makes a horde for me, we'll kill all of these guys down here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just random. Yeah, you wouldn't know how many zombies there were. That would be pretty cool. That would be a cool idea. So you can kind of do it in vanilla, kind of, but they won't migrate. They won't like migrate around the map. They'd be bound to the meta events still. But if you put the follow sound distance and you maxed it out to 1,000, they will wander from like one town to another if they can hear the sound. Like, you'd have to put it to pinpoint hearing again. But you could get zombies like all around the map moving and chasing meta events. So you could empty out entire cells instantly with a single meta event. But the thing is, those meta events only occur really around the player. So it's like, I wouldn't be perfect, but you could kind of do it. Yeah, just the forbidden cell. You're not allowed in there. There's 100,000 zombies. Even if you think you could take them on, you're just not allowed. There's too many. That's the real power from the zombies. They just crash your game. They know that they can't kill you directly, so they just stop you from playing. Let's go see what's around the car this time. There's barely anything again. There's quite a few of you in the woods, though. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, made pretty good progress today, though, all things considered. So last time we came down this highway, they didn't have pinpoint hearing, so we didn't kill everyone in the area, but we've managed to get quite far today. And there's probably tons that we've missed along the way, but it's not a bad start overall, really, because I want to get down past... Let me check my map, actually. Where do I want to go? I need, like, a milestone to aim towards. Yeah, if I could push them down to, say, about this area, like, somewhere along this stretch, if I could get them all down there, I'd think about starting to go after the mall. Maybe. I don't know, I might go all the way down, clear this one out as well, but I want to head over and start clearing the mall at some point, after this highway is a little bit clearer. The loud truck is going to help a lot. It is, definitely, yeah. I need to find a truck that's louder than this, though. I need something that's got more volume to it, but still is in very good condition. Gonna say, game, please don't crash on me, not now. Not where I currently am. Not that many left. My god, my game is not having a good time. Your kill count, also flickers and freezes. Yeah, it's the mod. Like, the game doing, like, flickering like that, that's just kind of, like, par for the course sometimes when you're dealing with zombies, like, in numbers like this, but that mod is a bit spicy, because every single time I kill a zombie, it updates a text file. So when I've got this level 10 weapon and I'm slashing them fucking constantly, it's constantly rewriting that text file over and over again. And then OBS has to read that text file and then put it on screen, so it just kind of chugs the game and chugs my performance a little bit, because I've already dropped, it's not that much, I've dropped 6,000 frames, so 0.6% of my frames have been lost on the stream so far, but it's mostly because of that mod and my PC. My PC does not like that mod, but it's a really easy fix. It's literally just delete one line of code, and instead of updating every time I kill a zombie, it'll update after every 10 minutes in game time. So it updates less frequently, but it'll stop my stream from stuttering as much. So we had to do that on the last run as well, we just had to modify it slightly. Hugo was a BAMF and he told me which line to erase to make that a thing. But yeah, it's a good mod, other than that. Pretty sure the issue lies mostly with my PC, not the mod itself. You do that code. Yeah, I'll have to just fix it. I'll do it after the stream today. Cause it's getting to the point now where it's like really starting to affect performance. Like, you know, it's bad when it starts affecting like the stream itself. So, yeah, that's my cue to alter it a little bit. Let's grab all of you. Alright, so yeah, leave him there, and we'll work our way back to it again. Uh, 262 kills per minute. Oh, that's not too bad. I'm sure he's a good bookie. He knows how much money everybody owes him. Let's just skip over those two, just grab ourselves another big group. But the rain and snow also made the game freeze. I mean, it doesn't help, but yeah, that's not really a high performance thing. It's not really a huge issue. Yeah, no, maybe we'll blame it on the weather. I'll blame Zeus. Let's go grab another big group. Zeus, your son has returned.
I bring the destruction of Olympus.
Fucking OG Kratos was so fucking edgy. I should be able to kill all of these in one go. It's a big group, but it's like... I shouldn't go to high exertion. You were using weapon condition indicator mode before. No. If you're on about like a mod, no, I've never run anything like that. You probably have mistaken me for someone else. Nothing against that, like those mods, I just don't run them. Is it possible that mode can make... I don't really know which one you're on about. Possible that mode, or that mod can do something to endurance of weapons. Maybe, I mean, if someone's downloaded a mod like that, or you've downloaded a mod that you're using for that, maybe. It'd be a bit shitty of the mod creator not to include that in the description, but you know, that is possible. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of running tons of mods, so I tend not to run any of those quality of life mods. But again, not against them, don't think any less of them, I just don't run them myself. I like my game to be a bit light on mods. Unless they serve like a very specific purpose. Almost done. What's your favorite mod? Dylan's craftable headgear mod, because I'm incredibly fucking biased, and it's literally got an item that's named after me. It's got the Lamprey plague mask. That's definitely my favorite. Yep. If you've never checked out Dylan's workshop, go have a look at Dylan, because he's a Chad, and I'll never stop sucking up to him after he added my mask to in his mod. No, Dylan's great. Dylan makes tons of good mods. But yeah, that's my favorite one. Oh yeah, what? No, I don't run one. But no, you're all cool. You know, if you're finding that your weapons, like your spears, aren't lasting that long, make sure you've leveled your carpentry to 3 so that all the spears you make are in good condition. And then make sure that your maintenance and your spear level are nice and high. Because the higher those two get, the longer your spears are going to end up lasting. And if you're an incredibly low level with spears and maintenance, they're going to break almost instantly. Your maintenance 5, spear 5, and they break after about 40 hits. That's average. That's pretty... Yeah, that's all pretty much spot on. Yeah. Or it might be more... No, it sounds like you're just getting a chinky bit of the placebo effect. Now, with level 5 maintenance and level 5 spear, provided that you're making spears that are in perfect condition, so, you know, your carpentry's level 3, you'll average 45 hits per spear, as an average, but, you know, as always, some of them are going to be a lot below that, some of them are going to be far above it, but the average will be 45 for your current level. So yeah, it sounds like your spears are doing exactly as they should be. But yeah, we don't tend to notice the spears that last a super long time. We only really notice the ones that break almost instantly, because you're like, fuck. Like, I just started using this spear and it broke in like 20 hits. The fuck? But yeah, it's all RNG though, so... Sometimes you just get a few spears that are just terrible. You just get like a really... like a little bit of a run of bad luck, where your spears just break very quickly. And then, you know, on the opposite end, you know, if you have a spear that lasts only for a few hits, eventually you'll get one that lasts for a very long time, statistically. Alright, last few zombies. I'm relieved. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, really good progress today. Well, I got time to get a few more kills in. And then we'll start heading back to our car in a second. And we'll make our way back home. Yep, rain, then snow, then rain again, then snow again. Yeah. It's because that temperature's been hovering around 0 degrees Celsius the entire time. So if your temperature goes below 0, snow. If it goes above 0, rain. So you can't get it every now and then where it just flickers back and forth, like periodically through the day. Yeah, it looks incredibly scuffed when it does that. Yeah, it's not that many of them. To be fair, I can just kill you now. I'm gonna say, like, I'm only on moderate exertion. It's not, and there's not that many of them left. Living in the UK, yeah, we secretly downloaded the British weather mod pack, so the weather's gonna go from being foggy to snowing to raining to torrential rain, then sun, then overcast, all within the span of about 3 hours. It's like, ah yes, perfect. It feels just like home. Oh, there we go, snow again. Fuck's sake. Your tea and gin come from London. Perfect. A fine choice. It's 9 o'clock though. That's my cue to run on home. Gotta go. No worries, AC. I'll catch you later. Crazy in the Southwest. No, to be fair, Southwest isn't that bad. Well, actually, to be fair, where I live it isn't that bad. You go like 30 miles away, snow. 30 miles back to where I am, no snow. Too much salt air. I live too near the, I'm too near the coast. Yeah, it is a bit funky. Yeah, my car should be right by this T-junction. More or less. Catch you later, Dodo. Appreciate you dropping by again. Should be right about... yep, there. You were next to... summer was lovely all the way down there. Oh, British summer is just something else. It's like throughout the entire year, torrential rain, black ice fucking everywhere, never see the sun. And then for like 2 months, a year, it's fantastic. It's like perfect weather, nothing but sun. It's like it's not too hot, but it's not too cold. It's perfect barbecue weather. And then it goes back to being just fucking overcast for the next 10 months. Like, we save up all the best weather and we just use it all at once. Just 2 months back to back, that's it. Give us the shit weather all in one big chunk as well. Yeah, that'll do. Appreciate the sub, Gez. Happy days. That should be a helicopter in a moment. Oh, good stuff. Alright, let's go get some food. Get that all set out so tomorrow I can keep my calories up, keep on gaining a little bit of weight here and there. So I'll have those 2 in the morning. And I'll put some more food out there afterwards. Right. Let me reset my alarm as well. Put you back to 4. Well, actually 3:30. Playlist needs some Elvis. I think I have a single Elvis song in my playlist. I can't remember what it is, because I'm terrible with names, but I distinctly remember putting a song by Elvis in my playlist. I don't know which one it is. Oh, game, have you crashed? I think you've crashed. Oh, no, you're fine. On my screen, it showed me the highway again. That's like the last time I tabbed out of my game. I thought my game was about to crash then. Yeah, it's not having a good time today. Oh yeah, food. Almost forgot. We restarting the game help? Maybe. I'm not going to, though. I kinda had a dream, he was just thinking about the highway. It's dreaming about what he's gonna do today. Gabe, are you okay? Are you crashing? I think my game is having an existential crisis. Alright. But it's almost been another hour, so let me do my math again and just see how far behind am I. I've still got 10 more minutes, but I'm still holding-ish. I'm about 600-ish behind. Yeah, I should be on 66,400 at the moment, so yeah. I'm falling a little bit behind. Oh my god, game, please. I can hear the helicopter from earlier. Looks like he got stuck around here. Yeah, it's all cool. I think I will really quickly relaunch my game, because it is. Like, I didn't want to, but it is running like shit. So let me just quickly do that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly close my game and just reopen it. Hopefully that'll sort itself out. It doesn't even want to quit. There we go. Alright. Quickly just relaunch you and hopefully you'll be fine then. Game? Doesn't even want to close Zomboid refuses to be closed right now, apparently. He broke the game. Yeah, looks like it. Let's relaunch you. Please don't take too long to load. Black box of death. The void. You know, the trick to it is just don't blink when you look at it. Big brain. Hey, crazy. Hello, hello. Well, shit. Download of RAM. Oh, download more RAM. Cloud GPU. It's costing me time. I don't know. If he keeps doing this, I don't think I'm going to win the Gamba today. Because it's costing me so much time. Like, that alone just cost me, like, what, 6 minutes? Like, somewhere between 4 and 6 minutes. It is running like shit right now. Jesus Christ. I might have to call it early if it's gonna keep doing this, because I'll have to back up my save just in case.
Got quite spicy.
It's very spicy right now. But yeah. If I have to close it, I will void the Gamba today. Hardware issues are an exception. Yeah, it's not even running properly anymore. I'll have to, I do think I have to back up my save. Nate's gonna win? No. If I have to, like, stop the stream for this and call it a day early because of a hardware issue, it's just gonna be voided. Because, it kind of sucks the fun out of it when it's not physically possible to win the Gamba because my computer's just shitting the bed. I know, I'm gonna steal your points. No, that's a shame. We'll keep on going for now, because hopefully it'll just even out. Like, I'll give it like another hour or two. Hopefully it will fix itself. But yeah, it's having a really bad time at the moment. And I don't want to lose my entire save. I'll be out 10 points. Oh no. I'll write you an IOU. Yeah, sucks when it does this. But I'll be able to fix the Twitch stats mod as well. Get that one all fixed. Yeah, this is just fucking horrendous. I'll give it an hour. I'll give it until 11 o'clock, see if it fixes itself. Give it 50 minutes. Hopefully it'll be fine. Fuck it, oh. They still won the Jeremy Gamba. Yeah, to be fair, that one was a skill issue on my end. Fuck it, you just don't want to load, do you? Don't even think I'll give it an hour at this point. Put the more crash in. No, it's not bad. It's just the game doesn't like having this many chunks in a save, like this much of the map loaded. It's not a lot, but my game is just not having a good time with all these dead bodies, all the broken spears, and again with all the zombies and the helicopters. Like everything is coming together just to fuck the save. Yeah, 'cause my game is stuttering like no tomorrow. I think I am going to end it there, because I really don't want to lose my save. After seeing people die recently, no, I don't feel like starting a brand new game. I'm going to end it there, so I can fix everything. So I can back up my save, I can go to the Twitch stats mod and fix that one, because that's one of the big ones as well, 'cause it's just Windows. Windows likes to read every single file, every single time when it updates, and it's just chugging my computer by doing that. Yeah, that sucks. I call this a role storage error. But no, I'll throw you into a raid really quickly. But yeah, it's a shame. I'm gonna avoid the Gamba today because it is hardware issues. It's something that's out of our control, which sucks. But yeah, kills per minute still 1792. It sucks though because I wanted to get 70,000 today. Fuck. Ripperoni. But yeah, no, I'm gonna spend the last bit of the day just fixing my game and fixing my computer a bit, because it's not having a good time. But yeah, for those of you who are new though, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm on Monday to Friday, from 1600 to 0200. And that is Monday to Friday. If you want to find out when I'm online, if you can't remember that, Discord or following, either way, notifications are all the same, whichever one's easier for you. But yeah, I appreciate you guys dropping by though, with all the conversation and all the raids and the subs and the biddies, and all the lurkers as well. Got to acknowledge you guys for chilling and enjoying the music. But yeah, we ended on 65, 668, so that's okay. It's not what I wanted, but it'll do. Just trying stream. No, I gotta fix this shit. No, so I'll be back tomorrow. But let me throw you guys into a raid. And yeah, tomorrow we'll go for the 69, 69, 6. But yeah, let's see who's online then. Who do we have today? Who do I not raid very often? Trying to look for someone who's got an interesting title. Birthday subathon? Maybe. Way, yay, Mr. Postman. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be a fucking long 12-hour stream. Burning down all the cities. Okay, that's an interesting title. You got me. You got me with the clickbait. I'm invested now. Let's throw you a raid and let's see you burn down all the buildings on the map. But yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow at 4. Happy days. Hey, I appreciate that, Isaac. Right, I'm gonna run now. But yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow at 4.